crack, 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 crack. Woo! Yeah! It's Crack Monday, baby! Oh my God! It is Crack Monday. Crack, 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 crack. It's Crack Monday, baby. We are, oh my God, guys. Oh, woo, crack. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God, yes. It is Crack Monday, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you all here. They call me Crack 92. That's what they call me. A crack in time. Oh, crack, baby. Oh my God. Crack. It is time for crack. Are you guys ready for a delicious even is what I'm gonna say. Delicious Monday. Oh my God. On Friday, we were watching Matcha graduate SEAL school. Oh, I mean, of course we're gonna watch Matcha graduate SEAL school on Friday. Bro, you didn't have to mention the SEAL school about it. Oh my God. Dude, the SEAL school about it. Hello, Rad Zap. Woo! Monday! Yeah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. And guys, look at this. I've got something even better for you all today. A crack in time input display. Yeah! Wow. Wow. Can you believe it? Oh my God. I can even disable cutscenes now. Gamers, we're going to Axiom City. We sell axioms. And that's all. My Monday has been not good, to say the least. What do you... Angel Beanie, it's Monday. Listen, guys, best day. It's the best day of the week. Can we get a round of applause for the best... Shut up. Can we get a round of applause for the best day of the week?
Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the
Yeah! Best day of the week. Monday is the day that dreams come true. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Spood. Thank you, Shaq Pulver, for the 18 months. Good luck, Spooder. I hope it goes well. How is Balatro progress going? It's going swimmingly. I am now only 70 wins away. I have 70 of the necessary 140 wins. No. Is that correct? That's correct. I'm halfway done. Holy shit, I'm halfway. Round of applause for me. Round of applause for me. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Can you sing your family tradition happy birthday? Why, Kill Jage? Is it your birthday today? Be honest. Be so for real with us right now. Is it your birthday today?
Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the Rack Pack.
God, gamers. First off, PP Eric, thank you for the 58 months. And guys, holy shit. It's time. You know, I'm gonna, hold on. Kill Jame, it's your birthday. And because it's your birthday, I'm gonna show you all my girlfriend who oh, wait a minute. No, that's not the right reference. Because it's your birthday, you get to hear the birthday song. Woo! Monday birthday! Woo! All right, you know the drill. This is a birthday song that I hold near and dear to my heart. God, I can't even remember the first time I heard this. I must have been a child. I must have been a child, and I have heard it every single birthday of mine for generations. For hundreds of years, I've been singing this birthday song, and now I'm gonna sing it to you. All right? With the same enthusiasm, the same pep in my step, the same ounce of love that every last bit of this could possibly mean and be to do is. All right, here we go. It goes a little something like this. Guys, sing it with me. All right, we're going to count it down from 3. Here we go. Woo, birthday song. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Birthday. Hooray. Woo! Birthday! Yeah! Yeah! Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kill J. Wow. Wow. Chills. Chills. Gamers, it's Monday. And you know what that means. We're doing crack all day. That's right. We're playing a crack in time. It's going to be amazing. I hope you guys are ready for this. It's going to be the best day ever. Let's do this. I've got Hapini. I've got 6-7. It's time. We're going right to Axiom City,
now
baby.
We're going to jump onto that big
Yeah.
ramp thing. You don't need.
I know, Nick. I know. They give me the chills, too. It gives me the chills
Slide
just
all the way
thinking
here,
about it.
And then,
Really.
boom. And we've skipped that entire long section.
All right, so now we're here. Gamers, we're in the second half of learning a crack in time. We're going to jump up there.
And basically, we want to grab onto this tiny little ledge thing here. That'll get us down. Now that seems like it should be pretty hard, but it's actually not really that bad. You just need to, basically just need to not get that. So you want to, like, I guess you want to, like, come from the side rather than, like, if I just jump towards the general direction. Okay, I got it that time. But, yeah, you want to, like, have it more, like, I guess, more against the wall approach. And, yeah. So
All right, speeds this up already.
Facing the wall, and then pull yourself up. Maybe pull yourself up and go to right a little bit. Well, actually, okay. So you need to pull yourself down.
You got this.
Pull yourself up, and then kind of immediately want to, well, maybe not immediately, you kind of just want to jump off of this and glide over to that. So if that was kind of fast,
Uh-huh.
Basically, what
I don't know if I like crack.
Yeah,
I have tried it, but I have it,
I'm
but
basically
never
just going to
tried.
double
Should
jump
I?
out that as fast as I can.
Yeah, you should play a crack in time. It's pretty good.
Like in, the, like,
It's a
top
pretty
left.
fun game. Oh my god, guys! We're on a hype train right now! Woo! Hype train! You guys know what this means. You know what this means, gamers. We're on a level 1 hype train. If we get 2 more subs, we'll go to level 2, and you guys know what happens when we hit level 2, right? You guys know? This is some crazy information. If you didn't already know, if we get to level 2, you know what happens? Nothing! Woo! Yeah, nothing! Yes! Yes! Crack.
Direction, I guess. So like, and glide a bit, and now
What the fuck? Where'd this... Oh.
direction, I guess. So like this, double jump, and glide a bit, and now I've grabbed onto this. You can grab onto this kind of anywhere. And when I grab that, it'll take me up. I did have an alternate way of doing this that was kind of crazy before, where I like walked, I like jumped through this. But yeah, I definitely recommend doing this. So now from here, you're going to double jump. Over
Oh
to
my god, he double
this
jumped.
Cabinets, and then you can double jump or just you can double jump or you can double jump. But you want to get along to here. Now you notice that.
Oh my god.
they do have that
Yeah, if
wall
we hit a
there.
level 3 hype train, I'll
Like,
do
go on
crack
screen,
live
and
on
I will
stream.
clip out, that area.
I'll make Dan Clancy proud and snort a fat line of crack right on stream.
See, have
Oh, guys, it's too late.
we're trying to
Oh,
get
no.
to
Oh, shucks. Oh,
right,
jeez.
so, you know,
That
the website
sucks.
for this, the website for this.
Okay, what is he saying?
Like, we're trying to get over to that. Right, you can see.
That sounds awesome,
the website for
Sampos.
this. But it's not too bad. You just need to
Sam Paz.
leave not going too far one way or the other. And then you can land here, and from here it's pretty easy. You just
Congratulations. I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
jump all the way, and you get the cutscene. And now, after very
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Axiom City. Axiom City. Let's do this. What up, Haruka? What up, Taushi? I was asked earlier, do I play Hollow Knight? The answer, of course, is I played it and I did not enjoy it. It was decently fun after you get through the main game. It was decently fun. But I would not say that I enjoyed the... I would not say that I enjoyed the main game. I think it's quite a boring main game.
Just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take it out?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Load, perhaps? The game is a touch loud? Well, they don't call me Touchathan Jones for nothing. I'll fix that. Alright, they call me Touchathy. The Timothy Touchathy. Dan Clancy would especially love it if you drove on stream.
Attention employees. I have just learned that alarm maxes have infiltrated our company. Security teams have been mobilized. As a precaution, please have lunch money ready to hand over.
Wait a minute. So, let me make sure I actually have a spot for this. 123, 123. Okay, we're good.
In the event of underwear wetification, we have medical teams to stand
What have I done? I clicked in the wrong spot on accident. That's fine. Zemlover was saying earlier, well, Zem, how much do you think you remember of the rest of the game? And the answer is, well, thankfully this game's very easy, so probably all of it. Oops. Probably all of it, I would guess. Guys, how do you feel about this input display that you're seeing for a crack in time? Isn't that crazy?
Attention employees. I have just
Fuck.
learned that alarm maxes have infiltrated our company.
What happens if I let these guys kill me? Can this fucking guy shoot me, please? Thank you. Do it. Yes! 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 Hello, the Conte. How are you doing today?
Come on. The main.
Attention employees.
Thoughts on Spain's momentous victory? I feel absolutely nothing about it. Not a damn thing. Wow. Chills.
In the event of underwear wetification, we have medical teams to stand
Hello, Mr. Bubblington Bubblestein. How are you? Oh my god, that's it. That's it! Woo! Yes! 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 Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we got next.
skipping two very long sections, we have a very boring section here. These enemies, and you're actually able to address the proximity mod for the phone, for the first actual useful use.
Wait, when did you buy
There's
Mr. Zircon?
There's a dropship that's about to spawn, so what I'm going to do is
How deep in the tutorial are you? Over halfway done.
But yeah, normally in a run, you put down as many proximity bombs there as you can, and that'll just instantly kill the dropship. You don't have those attacks. Then from there, you just need to...
I know Esau gets crazy, right?
And then say, like, quickly where this plant thing is, it comes to
Hello,
this,
Sobi.
shape, I don't know. Like, stand around here, and avoid the lasers, and it's basically just this for a minute. So I will forward. Okay, so then at the end of the lasers, you'll see there's still that auto save comes up. Now you can see Azimuth coming around here, and basically once you see him like start to get close, you can jump off and get onto this.
Yeah, then Azimuth does this.
Now here we have. I mean, this whole section is like basically an auto scroller up until.
Woo! Yeah, really excited.
Once they stop moving, they can go around 9 times.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Woo! Ace it! Yeah!
6, 7. Stop moving up and
Oh
down.
my god,
8,
he said it.
9. And as soon as it hits the 9th one, I know it's going to stop, so I can press square in. Then it's basically the same thing, but then the next one is shorter. So wait for these to stop. And then I'm going to stand on the right side here, because it's going to go once around. Once. And then it's going to go around again.
Oh my god, look at this tech.
And it's going to go around again.
Look at this tech, man. It's crazy.
And the third phase is basically the same. There's the second. Go around. Stop. And on the right side here, it's going to go full revolution. 1.
Oh my god. And then he's gonna go to the left?
Here.
Oh my god, he's gonna go to the right?
And then.
Woo! Yeah!
What's new to this area?
See, he said it too.
Is I actually just.
What up, Letitia?
So,
So then you die there to reset the
if you don't do that,
something.
basically the boss is going to be harder. So you do that to because it will reduce. I think it'll reduce the boss. I haven't actually played this game before, but yeah. So you just want to die there, and then what we're going to do is instead of doing this fight, waiting as it's going to take us, we're just going to go straight to the boss. So you want to stand somewhere back here. You can stand on like this entire thing. But what we're going to do is we're going to try and glide on this.
Oh yeah, you gotta hook yourself on there and then double jump and ledge grab up.
In a lot of Ratchet games.
Hold on, I got this, Yugi. Don't worry about it. All right, I got this. Damn it. Oh my god. And then Azimuth comes in and says, "Don't worry, Ratchet. I've got this." Oh god, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Hello, Captain Ratchet. And then he goes in and kills that guy, and then wow, chills. Guys, I think it'd be really funny to compare the actions per minute of this game as opposed to Ratchet 1. I think it'd be pretty funny. Or Ratchet 3, really. Both of them are, like, insanely high APM.
Ion cannons armed. Firing. Got it. It's done. Ratchet, jump.
Just wanted to say I really like your videos and keep it. Yo, Dorleo. Thank you, Dorleo. I appreciate that. Hey, yo, shoutouts to you. As a great man once said, you're the real hero.
Flux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is
Favorite rack post PS2? Probably Rift Apart. I think that's the best one. Bits.
Zem, I discovered a new saying you can use for your next 5-game archipelago when people try to tell you to stop fighting Sephiroth when you're level 2 and instead go pick up new easy checks. I'd rather die like a lion than live like a lamb.
Oh my god, so true. So true. Die like a lion, live like a lamb, fight like a buffalo, drink like a zebra. No, wait, camel. Drink like a camel. Zema, wait, after the PS2 games, is there a clear most popular rack to run? Yeah, it actually is unironically It actually is unironically Secret Agent Clank. I learned from the Rangers that if you only have jetpack without helipack, you can't glide. That was kind of a problem in Warzone, but managed to chain 2 sevens together to tie flips to gain enough length. Good. Now you're thinking with your noodle Sampas. I like that. Because of your videos, I grinded the platinum for Ratchet PS4 the other day. Oh my god. And was it amazing, Dorleo? Did you have fun? That's the most important part. Did you have fun?
The bolt's exposed. Go for it.
Whee! Okay, so then we die. Very important to die here. I don't remember why we have to die there, but we do. Alright, Yugi, I got this. Take it away, Zemi. Hi there, it's me, Kevin, weird with no mod hammer. Do you feel silly about it? Oh my god, I almost got that instantly.
Thank you for subscribing.
Man, I haven't played Asset in a decade. This makes me want to replay it. Lol. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Zen.
It's a fun speed game. I don't really remember what I'm doing. As a matter of fact, this time I might actually need Yugi to tell me what to do. There, I admit it. I don't know what I'm doing. The not knowing what to do will continue to happen until further notice. Zach, thank you so much for the 82 months. Woo! 82 months! And welcome back, homie. All right, Yugi, take it away.
Yes, we can stand on like this type of thing. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and glide on this for a decent amount of time. Because so the way this works is that in a lot of Ratchet games, there's a theme where basically if you're like gliding or falling in the same spot for a while, the game thinks you're stuck. So it'll give you it'll give you your jump back. So basically, if we glide in place for a few seconds, then we can jump again. And so we can abuse this by gliding in place for a few seconds and jumping again. So here, if I don't die, I am just going to I like to do it from like very close to the lamp, and okay, I did die there. But yeah, I go from like very close to the lamp, like right up against it, and just like hold, like just double jump and like hold like off left, and that works really well for me. You just basically just go like right up against the lamp, double jump, and then like hold towards it, I guess. And then after a few seconds, you double jump, and you'll be able to grab a ledge.
You'll get there, Yugi. I know you will. Come on. Come on! Yeah! Woo! Oh, no, he didn't get it.
Okay, I need this for it.
Come on! Oh. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Oh, okay. Come on. You got this. You got this! Wait, hold on. Alright, Yugi, you got this! You got this, Yugi!
Okay, as soon as I fall, they're gonna immediately. Basically, you just need to get more back. So
Yeah!
double jump, more forward, and then you get this ledge grab on well, looks like nothing,
Woo!
but
We got the
you
ledge
actually have
grab!
to, stand on this invisible surface, and then you can probably up this visible surface.
Imagine
and
the rest of the
basically,
tutorial is Yugi. Yeah, Yugi tries this trick for the next hour, keeps failing it continuously, and then just goes, ah, fuck this, and then stops the video.
You're gonna run around here. You can just walk normally, or you can hover if you want to. But
I think I'll walk. No, I think I'll hover
from around here, and then you can just. I mean, if you're worried about it, you can double jump like over there, but you can just normal jump, and you should make it. It might look like you're not gonna make it, but like yeah, there I just made it. So it's a bomb with a circle on it, and then you're
Woo! Yeah!
Now, we do see another use
Crack,
of the
crack,
anymore.
crack,
Basically,
crack.
as soon as you kill all of those things, just keep putting bomb like on the outside of the shield, because as soon as it becomes vulnerable, it's gonna cut it down. So there we go, it's already at halfway. Now it's dead.
Oh my god, that ball is long gone, just like the ex-girlfriend who will never return home run. Woo! Yeah! Crack, 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 crack. All right, let's do it.
Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top.
Hold on, I'm moving in.
Have your position.
Bring me Matcha the seal and we'll go right to the top.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hi seal arrived.
Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Hell Jizz. How are you doing today?
We should be friends.
Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those big old peepers? All right, let's do this.
Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies, have your position. I'm moving in for support.
Enemies, have your seals. Don't worry, Captain Ratchet. I will be able to figure it out for you. We're gonna save Matcha together. Right after you're done dying repeatedly. We told you to stop that. Guys, Matcha graduates SEAL school on Friday.
Hold on, I'm moving
He's
in.
gonna go back into the
I'll
sea.
take you up top.
And then he's gonna be a SEAL.
Enemies, have your position. I'm moving in for support.
Guys, I'm gonna miss Matcha. Okay, and then, oh, wait a minute. Where's my, hold on a fucking second. Quick, slick pause. Get that shit off here. Where is it? Get that shit off.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Remember, reward over consequence. You can
Remember, reward over consequence.
I'm locking on now.
That's the logic I'm going to use later when I try to kill you. Oh, wait, did I spoil that on accident? My bad. My bad.
Come on. You did pretty good, but
He's a genius. He's a genius. He's a genius. He's a genius. And I got a trophy to boot.
Well, that's actually
Take it
also
away,
the
Yugi.
sector, so explain that. Basically, there you have to attach to the swing shot that Azimuth has, but you can also just like just hover boot, jump to the left of it, and and now
Wait a minute.
the
What did
left
he
of it,
say?
and you can also just basically there you have to. Well, that's actually
You don't even have to latch on. You just have to jump over there.
okay,
Holy
explain that.
shit, that's crazy.
And now we are going to exit, and we're basically just going to do GC2 skip. Well, we're going to do the GC skip again. This
See you
one will be a
later,
little different if you're on
Spood.
SSD, which I am on this.
Hey, Spood. Have a good night, Spooder.
But it's still pretty much the same as the GC2 one. Now, we do need to, once this loads, we do need to go to the Thylax sector, because we have to do this with specifically, well, not necessarily specifically Zola, but we have to do it in the Thylax sector, because when you play the leaving sector animation, like right now, you'll notice that you can only skip that in the Thylax sector. Like, I can't skip this cutscene right now. And that means that GC skip won't actually work, like if I tried to do it there with, like Axiom, it would just load Axiom normally, because you have more time.
Hi, Leon Kex Magma.
So here, once we spawn in, we'll do
How do you even understand this without the YouTube subs? Because I'm a genius. Genius! Hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow, hi, Shadow. How you doing?
Quantos, so just turn around, thrust over the Quantos, and just accept. So like I said, this is different on SSD. Basically on SSD, because similarly to how I said that it doesn't work in Baylor because of loading, like loading too fast, basically what we want to do is we want to make the game not load as fast, I guess. So all we're going to do is we're going to do the exact same GC skip before we do it, we're going to open the map and then close the map. And that will start an autosave, which means it'll load a little bit slower than normal. And you can see once you get the like that Insomniac Moon, then you'll, well, assuming you've landed on Quantos, you should be good, because now we've entered GC3, so it'll now take us to Zolan. And just a reminder that if you don't have the cutscenes removed, that won't be like that Insomniac Moon, that'll be a cutscene. And from here it's just the normal GC skip, so we're going to leave Zola, we're going to go to GC, well, we're going to go to the Cortho sector, and then we'll be in the Cortho sector.
Oh my god, guys, it's time to do the skip. Hello there, Vibhome. Remember, Ratchet, reward over consequence. Why the hell do you want the game to load slower? Because SSD makes the game faster, but it also makes it load faster. So if it loads too fast, you can't skip the Great Clock. If it loads the Great Clock too fast, you can't skip it. So you gotta do some shit to make it not load as fast. Thankfully, this machinery is not super complex, so it doesn't load things very quickly. It's like, a good way of putting it is like, you know that meme where the person, like the puzzle piece meme, where it's like the fucking, how else do I even say this? Like there's that meme with the puzzle pieces where it's like the person has like a really, like the two people make a full puzzle. Like they fill each other's holes and they make a whole puzzle. And then that one person is like full of all this like intricate, complex shit. And is like wondering when they're gonna find their significant other. And really they think they're being like deep, when in reality, they're just terminally online. It's like the same idea. We gotta just like you gotta force that person to go outside. You gotta force the PS3 to do a couple other things at once, and that's it. And once you do it, once you get it to do one other small thing, then it's totally fine again. And then it stops acting like it's all special. That was the most roundabout and elaborate like way that I could have said that. Oh my goodness, Kirby Master. It's so good to have you here, my dude. Absolute crack explanation. Nashara says, silly goobers, I come to you with great news. It be time for the fated time of stretch and sippies. Love yourself and keep being awesome. You know what? Just for you, Nasha, I'm gonna do my shit while I fly towards Quantos. Okay. Hold on. I got a little exercise I gotta do here. Yeah. No! Okay. I gotta do like, I saw this is a good stretch if you're like sitting in a chair all day. Like you go like here into a hip thrust, into like this, and then you do that a bunch.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
I don't feel like I'm doing it right, because it doesn't really feel like much of a stretch. But I'm gonna, oh, Happini, no! Why does Zem love assaulting Happini? Bro. Why do you hate me? It stretches your quads, which get really tight if you sit all day. I also like to use resistance bands. They're really nice. I don't know how many of you guys use resistance bands, but I find they're really good, especially if you want to ever train your wrists or your forearms. They're really nice for it. There's a lot of, like, I watch a lot of arm wrestling content, and a lot of arm wrestlers will use resistance bands and stuff to keep their blood flow going in their hands and their wrists. Yo, nice stream streak, Finny. Happy crack day to you, my dude. Whoa. I want to also... Oh. That actually gives you a really deep stretch if you do it right, I think. Or maybe I'm just fucking it up and that's why it feels so deep. I never know anymore, man. Woo! Crack! Okay, let's go back over here. Wow, we really fucked up going to Quantos, didn't we? Alright, so what we're gonna do is let's do this. I think I did it right. I guess we'll see. Work. I don't think I got it actually, because I didn't see an autosave happen. Oh, I didn't mash circle. I think you need to mash circle. Yeah, the moon didn't pop up. The moon did not, the moon, the boin loin. Yeah, there was no boin loin. The boin loins. With the boin loins, you know? The boin loins. It is going to kill me that you have to actually watch this fucking going away from the planet cutscene. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna try this again. Woo! Trying it again! I hope Hepini's doing okay. Hold on. No, dude! The boing loins. Yeah, she keeps falling over. She's being dramatic today. You know how it is. Okay. Come on, this... Yeah! You see the moon there? That's how you know it worked. That's how you know it worked. Okay. I hit that one right in the boin loins. The boin loins. That's the word for it. The boin loins. Boin loins. Boin loins. Today we're doing crack. Okay, so it's just unfair, man. There should be none of this shit. You thought I was playing what, Panad?
Thank you for subscribing.
Not
and
the
welcome
crack I
to
thought
the
you were
Rack
playing.
Pack.
Oh, I get it now. Silver Lightish, thank you for the 88 months and welcome back, homie. Woo! Crack day. Hello there, Torpleton Dorpingstein. Remember to do Trash Skip on Nefarious 1 now? Can you link me what Trash Skip looks like? I know you were the one who found it. Boyd loins.
Now entering.
Okay, so now we have the Valkyrie fight. Let's see what Yugi has to
So
say
the
about
Quartus sector
this.
is where things get really interesting, because there are 4 planets in the Quartus sector, and we start by doing the second one, and then we do the 4th one, and then we skip the 4th sector. So, basically, I mean, before any of that, we need to fight the boss that's the ship boss that's at the start of Quartus sector, Libra.
Hello
so
there,
yeah, I'll do
Lytle.
that first. Then after that, we'll start doing some interesting things.
Gamers, it's a Monday, and it's the best day of the freaking week, in my opinion. Alright, let me see this.
That like you do wiggle at.
Definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright
Button there that like you do wiggle at.
Definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished to death by the pistons.
Compactor initiated. Prepare to be compacted.
Cover me. I'm about to do something impressive.
Found it.
Muscles aching, arms burning, calves looking good.
I cannot see where the fuck I'm going.
I think that's sector is crawling.
Yo!
How did they not fall through that?
Wait, but how do you jump out in the first place? That's the question.
Spot
that
in
I have.
there that like you do wiggle at.
Definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished.
Yeah, how do you get up there in the first place, Torpleton? Hello, GM Proxy. You join in the corner. You jump in the corner on the queue.
Squished to death by the pistons.
Spot in there that like you do wiggle at.
Definitely not drama.
That's a
Hey, look on
triple
the
jump?
bright side. At least we're not.
What is a triple jump? Is it true dreams come true? They dream of a tier 3 sub now. GM Proxy, I'm just gonna let you know, man. Your shtick can't just be coming in here and begging for a sub. You gotta like contribute something. If to like, you can't like the way that you get what you want in this world is not by constantly begging for things. It's by actually like being a person that people want to do nice things for. Double jump with the hover boots on and neutral, and then put in swing shot and high jump inputs exactly together. Double jump with the hover boots on and neutral, and then put in swing shot and high jump inputs exactly together. Double jump. Pickle Hater gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub to GM Proxy. All right, whatever, man. All right. You're just enabling this behavior is all you're doing. No, you're just enabling this, Pickle. You're just enabling this shit, man. That's all you're doing at this point. Well, regardless, thank you, Pickle Hater, for the 3 months of subs to GM Proxy. Enjoy them, GM Proxy.
I guess the way I do it is I like click left side first, and
Hey, Sam, favorite rank of all time and why? My favorite Ratchet and Clank is whichever one I'm currently playing. So right now, my favorite is Crack. Woo! Yeah!
that's right. And then after that, I don't really have any set. I kind of choose this area to get some sort of shift. You can also like.
I'll be back in 3 months. Bro, come on, man. I know you're joking, but still.
Keep an eye on your health. It's not usually a problem, but maybe if you're playing at the risky. Yeah, check out that forward desk.
You know me, dude. I've been here forever. I know you have. It's just I don't really like this bit all that much. Like I don't know, man. It doesn't do it for me. As a broke bitch, I throw begging at my problems. Oh, please, no, don't repossess my house. My children of 7 will have nowhere to live. Oh, yeah. Well, that's when, that's when people resort to like, what is it called? Like using their bodies to solve their problems, which is, sad if nothing else. What up, Hughie? How you doing, dude? It's not that I dislike you, GM Proxy. I don't want that to be the thing that you take away from this. I just dislike this bit.
And yeah, as you can see.
Well, if it as long as you're fucking, I don't know. Far be it. God himself does not choose to judge man until the end of his days, so why should you or I? All right, you know what, GM Proxy, you keep doing what you're doing, man. I don't know. Just please say more things. I'm begging you nicely. Please say more things other than just coming in here and telling us when your sub is gonna end all the time. That's like all I'm asking.
Get a rapid fire damage. You can't really control that. It's random, but generally what you can get like at this point. That was actually probably like the worst that you could get, really. Actually,
I wasn't listening to a single thing Yugi was saying. Did I miss anything? Your face is looking bootylicious. Do you mean that in the good way or in the or in the bad way? I know that sounds like a question that sounds like something that could be obvious, but I just want to make sure.
You got hostile ships inbound.
The best way? Oh, thank goodness. They say your body's so bootylicious, don't you know? Wasn't that like a song where there's like, they say your body's so bootylicious? Alright, I have Torpelton Dorpingstein's advice on how to do triple jumps. Double jump with the hover boots on and neutral, and then put in swing shot and high jump inputs exactly together. Okay. Oh, the scenes. Oh, yeah, you guys can't see anything. Are you slightly misremembering a Beyonce song? Yeah, maybe I am misremembering a Beyonce song. What up, Matt Wells? How you doing, dude? Do your PS3s have standard HDDs? Mine died. I'm trying to decide between an SSD and an SSHD to replace it. I'm trying to decide if a full SSD is worth the money. What is an SSHD? I'm not sure if I understand what that is, Matt Wells. What up, No Tech? How you doing, dude? I was watching Shocks for 1 minute, and she was talking about a book about how she read today, how people can sexualize everything about a woman, and then she compares her hair to a saggy ball sack. She caught herself immediately, but it was so lovely to see happen. I'm going to comment on that in a second. I want to read what GM Proxy's saying. Today, I'm extra happy the complete douche of my sister-in-law's boyfriend left her, so she isn't going to be miserable anymore. I don't have to invite him to my wedding. Besides, you know, Spain winning the World Cup. Well, I'm glad you've had a great day, GM Proxy. And thank you for sharing that. You know, no, thank you, Chocolate Zombie. And thank you, GM Proxy, for sharing that good news.
Getting ready for work, GL on runs.
Chocolate Zombie, thank you for the 5 years. Wait a minute. 0 out of 15 ships. Oh, but I have to, like, pull something off of this, right? Or... I'm gonna figure this out. Well, I'm glad that your sister no longer is going to marry some dickhead. That's a really good thing, I think. Wait, you said sister-in-law. I'm glad your sister-in-law is not gonna marry some dickhead anymore. She'll be really sad now, but she'll be really thankful for this later. And yeah, I'm glad you've had a great day. GG's to Spain. I watched the game. It was a bit of a tough game to watch, honestly, as somebody rooting for Argentina. But I think it's pretty safe to say the better team won. And Argentina's going to have a tough road ahead of them after Messi retires. So... it'll be interesting to see well, after Messi retires, I'm not rooting for Argentina anymore, so I don't really care. But I was sad that Messi lost. But it really was kind of a stomp, wasn't it, no? I still maintain the opinion that all Argentina needed was one good play, but, like, Spain just had possession of the ball for, like, fucking 80% of the game. That was nuts. I'm not going to tell you shit about my dating life, but the day I have a wedding date, I will send you an invitation with zero context. Sounds good to me. But yeah, Fiku, going back to what you were saying, they say that people who live in a time period cannot ever accurately judge their own time period because they're too biased by the things that happen in it. But given what I've learned and studied about civilizations past over the last year or year and a half, I can very comfortably say we live in the most over-sexualized period of human history ever. Ever. It's not even remotely close. And people have absolutely no idea how much it has damaged their ability to trust one another. Take it this way. It used to not be considered weird if, like, a fucking, well, it used to not be considered weird if there was an enormous age gap between a man and a woman. Maybe it was. I don't really know for sure, but at least in the civilization, at least in the United States specifically, where I grew up, it was not seen as something weird. And I think the difference between then and now, at least one of the differences, is that usually nowadays, when you hear about some dude in his 30s dating some chick in her college years, you usually just assume that he's manipulating her for sex. And you're not usually wrong either. But in a civilization where that is not so inherently sexualized, I would actually argue it's not as big of a deal. And I would say that it's not as big of a deal because I think the general ethos more often was that men were trying to build lives as opposed to just get their dicks wet. Now, I'm not saying that that's always been the case. There's obviously going to be bad actors in every time period. But I do think that that is an enormous problem that we have today, where it's like, you know, it's like people should be incredibly careful about who they are in relationships with, pretty much always. But especially nowadays, where people don't realize how much sex can fuck with their heads. Where it's like, because we bond through sex. We bond in very deep emotional ways through sex, right? And people who just kind of throw sex around willy-nilly, it's a very, very dangerous thing to do to someone emotionally. And people just don't even understand the ramifications of that anymore. Because it's like everything about the time that we live in is just so over-sexualized that people think it's incredibly normal to, for example, go to college and just have sex with as many people as you possibly can. Some people come out of it totally, well, I mean, I don't know about totally fine. Some people come out of it better than others. But it's definitely dangerous for everybody. Good luck with learning the run. I've set up the PS2 and I'm going to let Vivian play Ratchet 1 for the first time. Oh my goodness. Have a wonderful time. Yo, good luck on any and all crack. Oh, thank you, Six. I sincerely appreciate that.
That was actually really, like, the worst thing you could get, really.
Consider the following. Our great-grandfathers would see exactly one beautiful showgirl, paint her on the side of their planes and tanks and go beat each other to death. Nowadays, the amount of pornography available do be changing that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a big problem, isn't it? It's like the human brain was not wired to be able to, within 5 minutes, find more 10 out of 10s than their grandfather saw in his entire life. And that's like maybe the most reductive way that I could put that. But it's also the simplest way that I could put it, and everybody understands what I mean. Yo, what up, Hitoriash? How you doing? I'm about to do a full playthrough of You Know What and put down notes for the current pacing. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna do that tonight after I'm done with all this. I'm so fucking excited.
And you can complete it, like, you can complete it every time. No casual.
Definitely, Caddy. I would say that the social media, the problem with social media is that I've noticed is that in men it instills a ton of depression, and in women it instills a lot of neuroticism, and obviously both are terrible.
Really do that, it's again telling you to go to do this, but you can just do this right now. And you might be wondering how that helps us. You can just casual really do that, it's again telling you to go to do this, but you can just do this right now. It's telling you to go to no casual really do that, it's again telling you to go to
yeah, social media in general is yeah, it's probably shades of both, if we're being totally real. It's probably both and everybody.
So okay, right now in this edit you have Lumos.
I'm a futch. Wait, futch? What does futch mean? Does that mean, or did you mean to type butch but then hit futch instead? Is futch a thing? Is that like oh, fem butch? I thought you were gonna say like a fetch butch. I was gonna be like, stop making fetch a thing. I still feel like, since I don't look a certain way, I'm not good enough, but I don't want to look good for men, of course. Well, that's the thing as well, is that like everything is so over sexualized nowadays that people honestly also don't even realize how much performative stuff there is, because it's like a parody of a parody of a parody. People have stopped even realizing that the things that started a certain way happened because of performative sexuality. Like for example, swimsuits getting like smaller and smaller for both men and women over the years. You know what I mean? That is something that like people don't even think about anymore because it's like too many degrees of separation, right? But it's something that definitely started off as like a, well, to some degree, a performative thing, you know?
Nice. Toon Lee and you're going Battleplex. Now, Toon Lee you can't do right now. But
back when everyone said they were gonna quit Twitter, I did it. Nobody else did. I don't even care. That's a good thing. Listen, the thing is, Chicken, people are always gonna say things, and sometimes people take it at their own pace, right?
Now, after you do all three of those, Porcelain 2...
The problem is the first step to overcoming an addiction is understanding that you didn't have one in the first place, right? A lot of people don't even realize they're addicted to social media.
But it's not the thing that turns Porcelain into Porcelain 2.
Okay, hold on.
But you can do Loomis, and you can do Pearl, and you're going Battlefield. Now,
is this Zem's long-winded rant on why the era of sexual liberation was a massive loss for society? Loss. That is an oversimplification of what I'm saying, but yes.
Now, after you do all three of those, Porcelain 2 will as in like the second visit of Porcelain's ship. But it turns out the thing that... So, completing those two planets is what makes Porcelain appear, but it's not the thing that turns Porcelain into Porcelain 2. For that, you only need to beat the Battleplex. So, basically, if you could find a way to get to Porcelain without the Porcelain actually appearing, then you could skip Pearl and Toon Lee. And as a matter of fact, we do have that, and it is the save that I mentioned like a while ago. But for the moment, we do just need to beat the Battleplex, so we're just going to do that. Now, there's not a whole lot to Battleplex. The main thing is you want to, like, it's another useful proximity mode. See, I can place the bombs before the enemy spawn, so I can wait quickly. And yeah, so that's good. You just want to put out a ton of bombs and then just kill what is left over. In this first challenge, the waves will end like instantly as soon as you random. In the second challenge, though, it's a bit theater. There's like a few seconds where it does between you actually like killing everything in it.
Okay, so I was at a panel earlier with a bunch of big political women, both on the right and left. Grimes was there, and they were debating the sexual liberation, and of course in favor of it, won by 51%, so they killed everyone against it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, it's just so divisive because it's like, oftentimes people aren't really like. It's such a nuanced problem. Is the issue? It's like you can't solve it. It's one of those things where it's just like, the only way that you learn to adjust as a society is by letting the problems play their course, right? Like the problems play their course, and then there's like debates all the time, and then eventually over like generations, then things start to like become more apparent, and then people are like, oh, well, there's a problem here. We should actually like look towards like not doing the crazy thing. Yeah, you can just fix your problems and hope things overall move in the right direction. That's so true. You gotta just... That's why it's so important to just live in accordance to your own beliefs and just try to make sure that your belief system is as polished and like, well taken care of as it possibly can be.
Not so good. Somehow they got...
It's similar to changing a lifestyle where it's like, you can't change your lifestyle by changing your entire life in one night. How many times have each one of us been like, you know what, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna fix my life, everything's gonna be completely different, and then within 3 days, they're back to fucking normal, you know what I mean? It's because you can't make gigantic changes all at once. It's true of people, it's true of entire swaths of society. The important part is that you just make little tiny 1% changes and just cast more votes in the right direction than in the wrong direction. That's all you can do. It sucks to hear and it sucks to see, but you know, and then also just be optimistic and not judge people for, you know, The issue never is never that people disagree. The issue is that usually people don't handle disagreements super well, right? Like, yeah, people just have a hard time learning to play together even through their differences. I mean, that's kind of why most wars have happened in all of human history, right? And people also have a hard time playing nice with others, but, you know, what else is new? Do Jews have a kink called goy sexual? I'm gonna be so real with you, Fiku. If there is such a kink, I'm too far on the outside to know it. But I do know that the most Orthodox Jewish people would never marry or be okay with their kids marrying someone who is not also Jewish. Which is interesting because of how many Jewish diasporas there have been. I guess we do this one.
We got a new challenger. Wait.
A diaspora, Zemlover, is it's the word for like to scatter or to scatter. It's to spread out or scatter. So, for example, when the second temple of David was destroyed by the Babylonians, the Jews were forced to take on a diaspora, which means they were forced out of the promised land, and then that's how all the Jews ended up in Europe. No, Zem, you're not supposed to criticize the Jews. You're an anti-Semite. Cribsum, I'm gonna be so real. You're getting too deep in the weeds with this, man. Nobody even mentioned the Israeli government until you did. The Romans destroyed the second temple. Thank you. Crack! Woo! Crack! I love crack, man. Absolutely love it. And then when I'm, like, better and more adept at this, I'll know where to throw all the bombs. Why are they all booing me? I'm killing everyone you love.
Here's the next wave.
Now I'm gonna kill all your friends twice as hard. Zem, do you make a living out of this? Indeed, I do. If you can call it a living. I like to call it having fun. Okay, wait. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do the stacking thing. That was 780 after I forget the name of the guy who showed up and told the province of Palestine that he was the Messiah, prophesied to destroy the Romans, and from there was a great giant rebellion. Hadrian came down with like 10 legions to put it down, and he smashed them with the only thing left being the Weeping Wall. Oh. I'm glad. Me too, man. I love what I do. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love what I do.
Waves completed.
I'm so thankful to do it every day. Even though I talk about controversial topics like whatever the hell we're talking about right now.
Now, okay, I will mention there is something that you can do here called 1-2 stack.
Yeah, my fiance just passed by my room and said, "This dude is still playing Ratchet," and I answered, "Sure thing. He needs to eat, you know." You know, GM Proxy? Right, you are. A guy's got to pay the bills. Yeah, honestly, real talk, though, I mean, what's kind of interesting, and I do want to explain this to you guys, especially because those of you that are here right now, I always call the people that are here when I'm not running, like specifically running OG Trilogy Ratchet, I call you guys the true fans. Those other people are also true fans, but you guys are the real ones, and you know you're the real ones. You guys will watch me do anything. I want to let you guys know that at this point, I'm kind of in a spot where I'm trying to think of this more as just the hobby. Streaming is the hobby, and the hobby is meant to be fun. And I enjoy speedrunning Ratchet. It is, if there are two things that I want to do in my life, aside from two work-related things that I want to do in my life. So I'm not including having a family. I'm not including any of that stuff. Just work. I want to be the best fucking YouTuber I can possibly be. And I want to be the greatest Ratchet and Clank speedrunner of all time. In that order. The first one is significantly more important than the second. But if I'm gonna be in a spot anyway where I have to, like, if my YouTube is not where it needs to be for me to be full-time YouTube yet, and I have to show up and play these games and have fun on stream anyway, why the fuck not do it with something I really, really enjoy? So that's my philosophy. You gotta start hanging out with the anime VTubers then, Zem? Dude, I've heard, I mean, listen, man. The VTubers have got their own thing going on, I feel. I don't think I'm a part of the VTuber space, but I'm down to hang out with VTubers. I will say that.
I don't do it. I probably should, really, but like, if you don't know what you're doing, then your game crash. And you also can, like, it saves time, but it's like it's hard quest for you. But basically, I mean, I can explain Arena Stack now anyway, because we do that. But when you enter when you enter the tournament, you can open and close the menu, and you'll see that press triangle to enter the tournament button. That's still up there. So what you can do actually is you can press triangle to enter the tournament, then open and close the menu, then press it again, and now you can choose a challenge, and then as soon as that starts, it'll tell you to choose another one. Now I'm going to die now because I don't want to use that. Basically, what you do is you do this, which is like a combination of the first and second challenge, and then when you beat that, you'll have to kill the leftover enemies from the second challenge in the third challenge, which takes a while. And like, yeah, it's I might just like, yeah, I don't know, it's something you can do, but I would recommend. What I would recommend is just do the challenge normally, up until the fourth challenge that we do in a race. That's very useful. But apart from that, do these challenges. The challenge.
Wait, but then what do?
Pretty much the same as challenge one. Like I said, it's like right now.
Hold on. I gotta see how arena stacking works because he doesn't actually mention it here. Ace a double jump tutorial consistent that blah 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 blah. Key equals number equals number of challenges in Bronze Cup, i.e. 4 death from above. Okay, I think I understand enough of this. It was Titus who put down the 70 AD rebellion. He smashed them pretty brutally and refused to wear a victory wreath with the cold line. There's no merit in vanquishing a people forsaken by their own God. As reference to all the stuff going down with the early Christians and Jews debating over things. Holy shit. That's actually pretty baller. Have you seen the Jared Leto Japanese VTuber interview? No, but that sounds pretty awful. Okay, so now what? I've done the thing where I've done the thing. And now I've stacked the guys. Yeah, I am scared by that, Fiku. I'm very scared. I'm not going to lie. What you have written, the words you've said have scared me. I have no idea how you even got here, and I'm fucking scared. And not only that, but I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Did I win yet? Fuck. Fubuki was the VTuber that interviewed him. Is she? No. Maybe by some. But not by me. I'm assuming I just do this again. And then I stack them again. So, Fubuki may have been able to score an interview with Jared Leto, but... What about... Instead of Fubuki, what about Boo Boo Keys? The keys from that guy had from SpongeBob. Not to be confused with Funny Muffler, which is the thing the other guy had. Bro, it's actually like fucking pissing me off that these guys are booing me so much. Like, even I'm getting tilted in real life from this video game. What do I do about this? Do I instead just say hello to Yoandy and say, hi, Yoandy, I hope you're doing well today? I did it, I win. Is this what Jared Leto hears? Wait, what happens now? How did I... Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait. Why did this not work? Yeah, how did this not work, but it also worked at the same time? What the fuck? Crack in time arena stacking. I'm gonna click on this and assume that this works. I can't read if this is the right thing or not. No, this is all arena battles.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Open Fight Night at the Battleplex.
Shut up. Arena stacking, a crack in time. Hello, Guitar Ghost. How you doing, dude? Stacking every... Oh, it's ripped apart. Let's go to speedrun.com. Guys, you can speedrun Honkai Star Rail. A crack in time. Clank me in the ass crack. Guides. Resources document. Guides. Any percent tutorial, moving cutscenes, double jump tutorial, Vorsalon 1, wrench swing, door. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna simply try this again, and we're gonna simply hope that it works better this time. Does the Discord have anything? No, I don't believe it does. Maybe I needed to get to wave 5. Here's the thing, gamers. There's a time and a place for mucking about, and this is not one of those times nor places. Now is the time for us to get a little bit analytical, a little bit scientific. I think what ended up happening was I stacked wrong somehow. And I think it has to do with the fact that it said that the mission 2 failed, maybe? You're so right for that, Guitar Ghost. Bro, it's actually tilting me that these guys keep booing me. Maybe I also killed the wrong enemies. That is possible. Because now I'm in wave 5 of 5. And maybe now it works properly. No, it still reads me as doing welcoming party. So what am I doing wrong here? Let's go back. And maybe this time...
Now, pretty much don't take that one step. Basically, what you do is menu. Then press it again is you can open and close the menu, and you'll see that press triangle to enter tournament button. That's still up there. So what you can do actually is you can press triangle to enter the tournament, then open and close the menu, then press it again, and now you can choose a challenge, and then as soon as that starts, it'll tell you to choose another one. Now I'm going to die now because I don't want to do stack. Basically,
I need to stack it the other way. I need to stack it the other way. That's the problem, gamers. That's the problem. That's the problem. I gotta stack it the other way. Okay. I was like, there's no way it could possibly be that complicated. Challenge failed, and then we go over here. And the reason why you do this is because it's slightly faster to kill all the wave 1 enemies in round 2 than it is to kill all the round 2 enemies. I'm pretty sure. Now, I could be wrong about this. I could be silly coded. I could be high on crack, so to say. Whoa. Are you guys seeing those proximity bombs being whirled around on the death blades over and over? Oh, don't worry, Todio. I'm a trained professional. Mr. Zircon is here to kill. There we go. So we beat that a little bit early now. You found me on SRCom from random game? How the fuck did you do that? What did you land on, Boltington Clock? Okay, so now we're on wave 3. And let's see what Yugi has to say. Take it away, Yugi!
What you do is you do this, which is like a combination of the first and second challenge. And then when you beat that, you'll have to kill...
RA won the game. What the fuck is this even? Skylar Buns to Ratatouille to Super Squonk to Ouya to Zem. Oh my god. Is this the how fast can you get to Zem 92 game? I like this.
The left over enemies for the second challenge in the third challenge, which takes a while. And like, yeah, it's I might just like, yeah, I don't know, it's something you can do, but I would recommend. What I would recommend is just do the challenge normally. Up until the fourth challenge that we do in a race, that is very useful. But apart from that, just do the challenge. The challenge 2 pretty much the same as challenge 1. Like I said, it right now they are total enemies, but only now it's wave 6, so that's just one thing that's different. If you do kill all of the enemies as soon as they spawn, you get it to move on very quickly. That's pretty much that.
Okay, so is he just fucking doing this for like a million years?
The next challenge the board does definitely matter though, and it is easy to get, but very important. So now for this challenge, it's very different to the first two. But all you have to do is these guys pick bomb. While I still have the bomb, so that I can use that next bomb to go back to that. Because so they shoot bombs. Like the first time they spawn, they shoot bombs a lot. They take a lot longer to shoot a bomb than once they've already spawned. So basically, you want to like I'm keeping this guy alive, but use their bombs to shoot the other guys. So otherwise, so make sure you.
I can figure this out.
And this is really good because it basically.
So you get the shrapnel
multiplies your
upgrade. We
damage
need
by
that.
like about 2.5 times. You'll see that in the 5th challenge here, because we can kill the boss very fast. Now, here we are going to do arena stacking. There's no like reason not to do this one. So you're gonna go triangle, open this menu, triangle, and now you want to select the second challenge, followed by the fourth challenge. Now, so this has this really weird layout. It's got like got a challenge to stack on top of each other. You want to put these guys up here, and then the challenge might already complete. If not, yeah, okay, there you go. Challenge. If not, just go to those guys on the side. But generally,
that's fucking cool. What category am I learning? I'm learning any percent right now.
That have to be during the challenge. Things left over.
And then this is the war grok, no?
But the way
you just have war.
There is a thing where some now.
And then you fight the war grok.
Kill this guy, and ideally you get a one cycle. Like, right. This way you totally cross before you can go away and destroy it.
Okay, so here's the idea, gamers. We're gonna do the rest of these. Wow, what a crazy concept. Who could have seen this coming? Huh, so this is maybe not ideal. Absolutely the puppet. We're practicing Raldy's Crack House today. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be absolutely stupendous. Whoa, I win? You're low-key a pro at it? Well, then maybe you can help me, because I've been getting my fucking Shrussy eaten during Neil mode. So I could definitely use somebody as much of a genius as you are. Why won't it let me redo my weapon? Maybe I need to do it from here. Inventory. We go to this, and then we equip. No, we need to go here. You beaten Neil 3x health? Holy shit. Yeah, then I'll definitely need your help. Thank goodness you're here. You're my fucking hero, you know that? You're my savior. I have to do Raldy's Crack House at a large marathon. Do you know what ESA is? The European Speedrunner Assembly. It's the second biggest speedrunning marathon in the world after GDQ. And I'm running Raldy's Crack House at it, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, so... Any help I could take, I will take it. So, you know... Thank goodness you're here. I need more pros in my corner. Alles goed, Thomas. Alles goed. Alles goed with y'all? And what's going on, Tootie? Alright, so we beat round 4 super easily. I'm eating salmon right now on Crack Monday and prep for the Crack House. Woo! Crack! Yes! Yes! Wait, did he use the negotiator? Or did he just use the bomb?
So now once you close that, and ideally you get a one cycle, like right this way you.
Okay. Raldy is my easiest game ever, I can't lie. Holy shit, man. You must be some kind of fucking pro. Then if you have any tips, you'll have to let me know. What up, the man who eats poop? How you doing today, dude? By the way, gamers, how did you all like the community randomizer yesterday? Wasn't that fun? That was a great time. I ran out of fucking bombs. That's insane. Alright, that's fine. Some people think I'm your alt account. That's funny. I like that. I used to play a Raldy mod version where you can lap around the Crack House, and I beat lap 20. That's nuts, dude. We have a professional among us. Oh my god, he said it. He said Among Us. Have you even submitted a roll this time? Not yet now. Not yet. But I will. Hopefully today I'll have enough to be able to start doing actual real any percent runs.
The negotiator.
Okay, so we beat the arena. Now we can go on to the next planet. Let's see what the tutorial has next.
Go away and
Where are we in the tutorial now? This is
now what
important.
Is once we get this negotiator, you can load.
We are an hour and 45 minutes. Guys, we have less than an hour to go in this tutorial. Woo! We almost done the whole thing! That's crazy.
Your previous file, the one from ages ago. Because now we've completed the Battleplex. So this means that, like I was saying before, Vorsalon has now become Vorsalon 2. That
Wait a minute.
Now your previous file, the one from ages ago, you can load your previous file, the one from ages ago. Because now we've completed the Battleplex. So this means that, like I was saying before, Vorsalon has now become Vorsalon 2. So that means that if we had access to Vorsalon, it would be in the Vorsalon 2 state. And turns out we can actually get access to Vorsalon. Because this save was created during the run, we can load it, right? So, you could do this from a fresh copy of Ace that, you just bought today, right? So we can load this file. What we can do is, similarly to the GC scripts, you want to press triangle to land and then open, this time don't open the map, but open the menu. And now we want to load that save that's on the Battleplex. Because now, this save is going to be, taken to Vorsalon. And because we finished the Battleplex, it'll be Vorsalon 2. And so now, technically, we still haven't skipped Chumley and Crow. That'll come after we finish Vorsalon 2. But now we are on Vorsalon 2, which we're not supposed to be on yet. And
what the fuck?
Here, I'm going to spawn in kind of a weird place. This is the place that you would spawn.
Alright, let's get that far. So, which model PS3 do I have? I have a Slim. A PS3 Slim. Not the Super Slim, the Slimge. Okay. I don't understand a single word that guy said, by the way. I understood all of it. Just so we're all clear. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just trying to let you guys know that I understood it. Although I am flexing. That's not meant to be a flex, although I am flexing. Yeah, it's hard to understand Australians unless you've listened to a lot of Australians. I will say that. Thank you, Colty. So if I leave here... So the save file needs to be created from before Vorsalon. And then when we go out of the Vorsalon, we turn the ship around. Turn the ship around. We gotta go to Vorsalon. Okay, and then we go to Vorsalon. We go back to the Agorian Battleplex. And then it should take us to Vorsalon 2. Going to Vorsalon. What up, Blurge? And what up, Doomcut? It's good to have you both here. Great to have you both. What up, Puppet? Hello, Puppet. Okay, so. Send. Oh, yeah, I gotta make sure. Hold on, give me 1 second here. All right. You have a strat for Neil that you use always? Well, tell me, by Jove. I must know. I have to learn.
On Vorsalon 1. And funnily enough, that actually doesn't have anything to do with the minute that we just did. That's because we didn't properly kill Vorsalon on Vorsalon 1. We just got to the like the checkpoint.
I don't think anyone has ever said they don't understand me. Well, bear in mind this is also 30% faster. Gotta start saying I'm 31 now, so I figure I'll just say I'm 37, so I've got 6 years of practice till then. Glad to see Mr. 7K. Yeah, well, you know, of course, and the most important people are on the chair right now. Can I write it in one message? If you can swing it, then by all means. I figure I'll say I'm 37, so I got 6 years of practice. Oh! Oh, is it your birthday today? Is that what you're saying?
So,
do you need me to sing the happy birthday song? We already sang it once for Killj. Hold on. Guys, I got this. Supersonic Blurge had a birthday yesterday. Round of applause. Woo! Birthday! Yeah! I'm going to sing you the birthday song. This is a very important song. This is a song that is very dear to me. Very precious. My mom sang this to me, and her dad sang this to her, and his mom sang this to him, and her dad sang this to her, and his mom sang this to him, and her dad sang this to her, all the way back to the Neanderthals, okay? All the way back to the ancient times. This has been around for thousands of years, and I'm going to eventually sing this to my children. And I'm going to sing it to you guys right now. It goes a little something like this. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Birthday. Hooray. Woo! Birthday! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah, congratulations! Yes! Wow. Have you considered making the effects redeemable? Which effect?
Then it would take you to the Borsalon 2 spawn point. And I will demonstrate what happens if you die, because...
no. Say what is saying it doesn't get old, not that it is getting old. What's up, not as dark?
It's definitely something that will happen, and you will need to back up. But firstly, I'll just show what you want to do from here. So we're actually going to do something very similar to the start of Borsalon 1, except now we have hover boots. So you can hover boot jump up this whole thing. Again, we're going to do this exact same out of bounds that we did before. You're going to jump up here, right here, plus steps through, and double jump up here. Again, one Ratchet's for it to be like, I guess probably like on the edge of the second pipe, I guess I should say before. But yeah, like if Ratchet's foot is like around the second pipe, then you're probably going to make it. His left foot. Now here, you don't actually have to do the Ratchet's like on the edge of the second for it to be like, and double jump up here. Exact same out of bounds that we did before. You're going to jump up here, right here, plus steps through, and double jump up here. Again, one Ratchet's for it to be like, I guess probably like on the edge of the second pipe, I guess I should say before. But yeah, like if Ratchet's foot is like around the second pipe, then you're probably going to make it. His left foot. Now here, you don't actually have to do the you don't actually have to do this. Normally, what you do, well, the same way as for someone, what you do is you can double jump and then hold the hover boots, and then you can jump out of that, or you can just have it straight. But that makes it much easier. So if you struggle with the out of bounds force on 1, don't worry, it's on side here. And now we are going to go to the same place as we did before, but instead of just dropping down here, what we're going to do is make it go a little further. Basically, we're just going to hover boot jump into the abyss, like about here. So like this, and what we're trying to get. Okay, so basically, we want to land like in. And you might need to rewatch that video. Might need to rewatch that to see where I was actually going. I can't do that again. So what we're trying to get. Okay, so basically, we want to land like in. And you might need to rewatch that video. Might need to rewatch that to see where I was actually going. I can't do that again. But yeah, you want to land in this like magnetic area thing. Because now, so that thing that's now flashing with the R2 and square. That is one of the 3 node things that we have to do. Now, this one is supposed to require the Omnisoka. In fact, a lot of things in this game are supposed to require the Omnisoka. But we haven't been to Krell, we haven't got the Omnisoka. So we have to do this to skip the Omnisoka. And
so I grabbed the 2 gas canisters, get the 2 notebooks, go to the faculty where Monkinator and Donut is, grab both. Gas canister in the notebook room right next to it after getting the notebook and grab the hammer. Then when he leaves, I go to the Monkinator window. break the window, grab the second Monkinator. I go to the black notebook room with hammer and 2 gas canisters, gas canister right between the notebook and door, and I get the book. Then I get 2 B sodas from the machine, break the window at the green notebook room, gas in one of the corners, get notebook, then red notebook room. After he leaves, and I B soda him. After I get the notebook, and then I go to the cafeteria, I get the B soda from the machine and on the table, and then use the Monkinator near one of the windows near the 4 notebooks left. I break all the windows, get the notebooks, B soda him, and get the exits. You can pin them if you want. I will copy that. I'm curious if that strat is any good. Well, I'm sure it is. We have an expert among us. So it's probably a lot better than what I'm currently doing. But I do wonder if it's faster than what I'm doing. That's going to be the real test. I got to see if it's faster than what I'm currently doing. That's going to be the real key. But I do appreciate you taking the time to type that out. That's very considerate of you, Puppet. Hey, Zemi wiggles in chat for the Puppet. Well, I just clicked the applause button. Wiggle. Wiggle. I fucking love that emote. What up, Harsh?
Basically, once
I'm gonna have to give that a shot. I'm gonna have to try that out.
Like, so you want to be on the right side of these lasers first of all, because otherwise, when you try to like go out of this, you're gonna come up on that side and then you'll be able to get out. So you want to be on this side of the lasers first of all, but you also still want to be under the ground, because otherwise you won't be able to pull out the window. So now that you're underground, you want to firstly see if you can attach. If I was like, I wouldn't be able to. But never mind again. But yes, you want to attach to this, and then you want to pull it out carefully. Because, pull this out, you're going to need to hold the left stick. Okay, I've never thought about that. I just realized you can hold the right stick for that. And then that's actually fine, because now I'm not going to move, I'm still going to be in this position. So, okay, I guess do that, hold the right stick. I was going to say, if you hold the left stick...
Saya and Harsh, are you two okay over there?
But yeah, just hold the right stick.
Right?
So now from here, we need to get out of here. We want to get out on the right side. So you're just going to basically walk up this, and there you go, you're out. So now you can, basically now you would go around here, you would do the other 2 nodes.
Alright, I gotta... Hold on. Give me 1 second here, folks. Oh, okay. Mesh is retracted. Thank goodness. Appreciate that, whoever did that. Oops, I accidentally closed the tutorial.
Here, we need to get out of here. We want to, I guess we want to get...
Alright, so... Bro, what in the hell is happening? No, it's not like that. I am your friend. Are you guys just be normal? That's all I'm asking you to do. Wait a minute. What? Why is it? Hold on. Oh, messages are being auto-translated. Bro, what in the fuck is I'm just banning these guys. I'm banning the other one too. Hide user on this channel. Okay, they're banned. Don't worry, guys. I killed them both.
Get out on the right side. So you're just going
to annoying.
Basically walk up this. And there you go. You're out.
All right, let's try this. What is it with YouTube chat? I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, it's the way it always is. It's like people are just fucking, you know, people are driven by a very strange feeling of wanting to be important. And so they do really stupid things. Ariana, how is it going? It's a pleasure to see you in here. What is happening? What about maybe this pipe? Whoa! What up, Sephir? How you doing? You loved this game as a kid? Woo! I love crack. Yes. What's up, Wild Seal? Any crack lovers in the chat? Anybody else love crack? Of course, by that I mean a crack in time. Big fan of crack. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Ariana, how in the hell have you been? My favorite game of all time? No way. Well, you came here at the right time, because now I'm starting the speedrunning arc. Okay. Let's try... Wait a minute. Let me also set aside a new save file. So we're going to set aside a save file here. Yeah, now it's, now you're just chasing the dragon blurge. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Guys, I'm bored. Post sludge. So do you want me to spoil what happens after Neil? Well, I know that there's another boss fight after Neil, for what it's worth. You know, the final boss. I've made it to the final boss of Neil. I haven't been able to beat him. He's too difficult for me. I died, and now I've spawned over here. That's probably not good. Huh. What do I do in this case? I guess I load. I guess I load. But this is probably also the same file that was just killed. First time watcher, long time donator. Oh my goodness, Sephir. Oh my goodness. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing well today. Woo! I love me a good Monday, gamers. Love me a Monday. How is this file also... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Because we needed one for the Agorian Battleplex. So I think what we have to do is we have to do the entire Agorian Battleplex again. So what I should do is I should make a safety save after I'm done beating the Agorian Battleplex. And that way...
You made it. Come on. The main office is this
We'll figure it out. It'll be good practice to get a repetition of everything once again. So, we're going to save. And we're going to make a new file over this. I think. We'll do this, and then we will go over here.
Hey, pal.
Calfheim, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today. Milf Sue, hello there. Oh, fuck. So you can't clip through that wall. That's good to know. That is good to know.
You made it.
Yeah.
The main office is this one.
The other boss's name is Ishan. Oh my goodness, there's an Ishan. There's even an Ishan. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight this fucking thing again? Oh. Fine, it'll be like eating my vegetables. Nothing like doing some crack on a Monday morning. Oh my god, the day kid. Oh my god. Neil, Ishan, Crypto Luigi, Corrupted Player. Those are the 4 bosses.
How do I
Holy
get myself
shit.
into these situations?
That's amazing. I love that. There's even crackheads. There's even Luigi's. Fuck. Oh, got him. Now Zen needs to do another poll for another game and then not do that one until 2032. I have got enough on my plate. Thank you very much. I have got enough on my plate. I've got plenty to do. Plus, GTA 6 is coming out soon. And you all know that that means the game of the decade is upon us. Some are saying GTA 6 is the Lionel Messi of video games. Fuck, I went too early. Ah, man. Alright, we gotta go again.
Ion cannons armed. Firing. Got it. It's stunned. Ratchet, jump onto it. Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now.
Scanning its skeletal structure now.
Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip
Oh my god, the puppet. You know how much better Hen on an SSD is? I had it on HDD before. It was okay, but not so good. Hen on an SSD. Well, I don't know, because I don't really use Hen for anything other than Ratchet games, so I'm not sure what all it's good for. I guess maybe I use it for PKGI. I'm not really sure. In the Raldi community, you're known as the SD. How did you earn such a crazy nickname? No, that's not even a D, that's a TH. I know enough Icelandic to know that when a D has a slash in it, that's a TH. I heard a kid say bomboklat today. If I hadn't been for this stream, I wouldn't have known what I was hearing. Oh, that's a Vietnamese symbol. Oh, okay, I see. So I guess I haven't seen enough Icelandic. Nah, Shaq, I'm not really much of a hacker, man. And you're welcome, Jackson.
Go for it.
My pleasure to teach the boomers of this world what certain words mean.
Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top.
You've crippled him, Ratchet. He's going to live the rest of his life being very sad.
Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in.
That's not true of all people. That's just true of some.
Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support.
What up, UE Julian? How you doing, dude? And we, of course, make it. I thought Jamaican was a bomboclat was a Jamaican profanity. Oh, it is. Yes. Oh, indeed it is. And it's a great one at that. Valo Rafa. Ref, how the hell are you, man? How in the hell are you? Dude, I cannot believe that we have to release Matcha back into the world on Friday of all days. I'm going to miss that sweet little seal. Well, he's not little anymore. He's fucking chunked up now. He's a fat little turd, isn't he? He's a fat little stinky. He's a stinky little boy.
Copy that.
Oh my god. Dude, he probably slaps his belly now. He probably fucking slaps that shit. You guys ever see seals slap their bellies? Apparently they slap it because they feel the vibrations of the blubber to see how empty their bellies are. Bro, they grow up so fast. Marco Rubio called. He wants you on his cabinet for the Secretary of Israel. Oh, thank God.
Copy that.
I was just thinking it's about time that he asked me. Okay.
I've got the coordinates.
So, Denuz, what is going on, my dude? We gotta go back to the Phylax sector. I used my sub points to vote for this game during the Bit War, and now look at me go, dude, I'm doing it! It only took me 6 years.
Now entering Phylax sector.
Playing OOT on that PC and it is fire. I never thought I'd like a Nintendo game. I'm trying to tell you guys that Nintendo games are good, but you know, people have a hard time believing me. We get the moon. We get the moon. I need you, darling. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this. A passage from the book. A passage from the book, everybody. Let's see what wisdom we have in store for us today. If we want to make friends, let's greet people with animation and enthusiasm. When someone calls you on the telephone, use the same psychology. Say hello in tones that bespeak how pleased you are to have the person call. Many companies train their telephone operators to greet all callers in a tone of voice that reflects interest and enthusiasm. The caller feels the company is concerned about them. Let's remember that when we answer the phone tomorrow. There's your advice for today. So you know what? I'm going to practice right now. Someone who hasn't typed anything, go ahead and say something if you really feel like it, and I'll greet you with a blom. That's a $2 word for you. Is that the Zem Bible? It's definitely up there for me. This is easily one of the most important books I've ever read in my life. And I'm not even halfway done yet. Oh my goodness, is that the Lesson 5 Euro coming in here with the Chuck of all things? Bro, who is this guy coming in here saying Chuck? Now that's a real humdinger. Gamers, round of applause for Lesson 5 Euro. Oh my God. Do you feel, oh, and look at, dude. Yeah, don't clap. Post ass 9 instead, like Fazurio did. And remember, guys, ass 9, ass 11 was an inside job. Isn't that right, Fazurio?
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
Isn't that right, Fazurio? Ass 9, ass 11. Anybody get it? It's one of those. Hey, relax, liberals. It's what we call dark humor. What's up, Mad Insane? How you doing? I need you, darling, come on, set the tone. If you feel you're falling, won't you let me know? Oh, oh my God, and Finny here too. Bro, you guys are going nuts on it right now. Like, absolutely crazy on it. Gamers, I gotta say, I don't know a lot of people who look smart and handsome at the same time, but somehow you all managed to pull it off. Did you do something different with your hair today? Have you guys showered? I can smell how good you smell. Isn't that crazy? You're bald? Yes, but you have the personality of somebody who has a lot of hair. Is that a fucked up thing to say, that you have the personality of somebody who has a lot of hair? You should sing opera? Oh, stop. Who, little old me? No, I'd probably do it for only about 10 years before I moved on to something else. Okay, we are going now to the Agorian Battleplex.
Ratchet, come in. Are you out there?
I read you, Quark. How are things with the Agorians?
Not so good.
Hello there, deaf in left ear. How the hell are you, dude? How are you? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing amazingly on this Monday. Woo! We love a Monday. Monday is the best day of the week, gamers. You want to know why Monday is the best day of the week? Because there are so many people who have so many opportunities on a Monday. Monday is a day of opportunity. Don't ever let a Monday slip you by. Monday is when dreams are made. Can I interest you in a tale of two seal enclosures? You know what, Pidge? Lay it on me. What do you got? Purveyor of seals. What do you have for me? Oh my God. Look at this. In one enclosure, 3 seals.
And welcome to the Ratchet.
In the other, all the poop you could have.
Did somebody say seal?
All the poop you could ask for is in this pool right now. Look at that. Deaf in left ear. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, they're all sleeping? Oh, I thought that was poop. I thought that was poop. Thoughts on playing League for a YouTube video? There's a lot of demand for it right now on YouTube, I've noticed. Nah, I'm good. Yeah. I eventually figured out what you meant when you typed that duck that I love so much. I'm good, though. Oh my God, look at those seals. Look at those seals. Do you think they know how cute they are? If you love me, come on, get involved. Feel it rushing through you to your head to toe. Oh, do they know where to go when they're released? No. They have to just figure it out like the rest of the seals. Do you guys take the trackers off, by the way, at some point, Raph? Do you guys end up taking the trackers off of the seals when you release them? We take them on a boat tour and release them on a sandbank. Oh my God. They get a last little seal tour. Guys, imagine the seal tour. Flipper tag with the number stays on. Why does it stay on? What's the reasoning behind that? You could buy tickets for joining a release. I want to go, but I want my first one to be my community seal. I'm just I'm a big fan of the idea of my first one being like the seal, you know what I mean? Oh my God, dude. When Tanner or Hapini are... Oh, man, I can't fucking wait. And an exclusive adoption automatically includes 2 tickets for the release. Woo!
Oh, yeah, 2 tickets! Oh, thank you for
I
subscribing.
gotta figure out who I'm taking.
10? 10 is the smallest non-Ketoshin number. Also unrelated to numbers, I'm off to Kenya tomorrow, so we'll be gone for a while, so not much different to usual for meal now.
What is a non-Ketoshin number? I've never heard of such terms. But it sounds scary, but also exciting. Hold on, there's something wrong here. I don't belong here, we gotta move on, dear. Escape from this afterlife. Cannot be expressed as the difference between a positive integer and a number of co-prime integers below it. A positive cannot be expressed as the difference between a positive integer and the number of co-prime integers below it. What does that mean? Zeb tells a lucky girl he knows a place for a date, and it's the SEAL rehab release boat. Bro, if I'm gonna take a girl to the SEAL release, she's gotta be special. I'm just putting it out there. She's gotta be like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of woman. Mathematicians be like, I know a spot, and then start showing you non-Ketoshin numbers. Fuck! You've witnessed a marriage proposal on the release? Oh my god. I know a number. Mathematicians be like, I know a number, and then they fucking pull out the Greek letter sigma. And then act like it fucking means something. So I work in an office on the ground floor. Go on. And this morning, somehow there's a little green frog hopping around the rug of my office. Oh my fucking god. You had a frog in your office, and you didn't even bother to tell us until now. I mean, like, sure, you know? If you're willing to kind of hoard that information from us, then I forgive you. But don't think I'm going to make a habit at it, little turtle duckling, okay? I don't take kindly to people who wait more than 5 seconds before telling me there's a frog somewhere. Think about Teshmoo, all right? If Teshmoo were here, she would want to know when that frog is on frame 1. Yeah, you didn't have to mention the frogs of it all, dude. I had a toad show up for a couple nights when there were a thunderstorms. Took footage of the first night if you want to see it. Fucking, why not? You know, why the hell not? I'm so fucked. Fuck. That's actually really bad, and I did not want that. I win! Oh, yeah, baby. All my favorite numbers are Greek letters. See what I'm fucking saying, man? Leave arena. What up, Paya? How you doing? Posted a seal video for you in animals. I will watch that later. I want to actually lock in. And I know what's going to happen. If I start watching more of these videos, you guys are going to keep asking me to watch videos. Which, like, you know, it's fine and all, but I don't want to do that right now. I hope you can understand. I came to watch the other game. Where's Raldies? You listen, man. There will be Raldies. Hello there, Venus. Hello there, Paya. Hey, Zem, watch this video, and then it's just a snuff film. Oh, Shas. Oh my God, why is that guy dying on camera? And why am I playing it on my live stream? Hold on, I want to open up a window. I'm getting too hot. Somebody open up a window. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to send you things from the Yemeni folder. You know what? It happens. Sometimes, you know, I know you, Shas. I know you're just excited. And I can understand why. You know, it's like, it's not every day that you're a Yemeni arms dealer. One's in chat if you guys are Yemeni arms dealers. Be honest. Okay, that's a lot of you. That's a lot of you. Frankly, it was more of you than I expected. What the fuck? Why did I do no damage? What? Yemen is a country, letter Joff. Just so you know. Why does the Wargrok have 18 million health? Oh, I didn't put on the shrapnel mod. During the gold rush, the people who made the most money were the ones selling shovels, so we are in a lucrative business. I believe it, dude. I love that about our business. Our business, by the way. Yeah, just remember that, guys. When you're thinking about, who's really coming out on top here, just remember, it's me and Shas. Pretty much in all situations, too. I one-cycled him. Goodbye, Snowball.
The negotiator.
The negotiator. Your sunburn itches so effing bad. Dude, my toes itch so effing bad. I still haven't actually done anything about my athlete's foot yet. So I'm putting on tea tree cream every day, but they still get very itchy after the cream runs off. Okay. Self-report toe fungus is crazy. I have it too. Okay, we're going to load from here. And we're going to go to Vorsi. Oh, Vorsi. Oh, Vorse. Vorse is insane. I'm going into this ship. Guys, what do we think about feet? Why are you outsourcing your opinion on feet to the masses? Be your own man. Either love them or don't. Don't ever outsource your opinions to the masses. They will misguide you 100 times out of 100. They'll say things like, guys, I have a great idea. Let's go eat dinner at McDonald's. Oh yeah, I'll go do that. You're polling the audience? I think they're all right. I was going to do, hey, nice foot massage right now and then. It's pretty all right. I feel like opening this line of conversation is a terrible idea for so many reasons. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Oh, it's all good, Nasha. You know how it is. Well, I kind of do it in order anyway, so it's not really that much of a problem, you know? Oh god, no. What happens if I do this now? Feet aren't erotic, but letting someone rub them or whatever kind of feels weirdly intimate, but I don't get the direct attraction. Yeah, you know what? It's a pretty good take. Okay, we gotta go back here. Zem shot my grandma with a bazooka and I'll never forgive him. Rip granny, fly high. So true. The way she exploded all over the walls. Oh my god, dude, I'll never forget that. What was her name again? McDonald's in the big 2026 might be the biggest grow up I've ever told people to grow up for. Especially because McDonald's is expensive nowadays. It used to be cheap. But now, it's like, you know, oh, hey, guys, I have $15. Let's go spend them on McDonald's. Bro, come the fuck on. What in the goddamn hell is your problem? Grandma got shot by a bazooka walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Ratchet, but as for me and Grandpa, we saw the whole thing.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hazar. Hazar forever. Thank you for the 9 months, my dude, and welcome back.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
22 months while doing crack with Zim and chat. Today is a good day.
Today was a good day. Yo, the Mystic, thank you for the tier 2, my dude. Welcome back. Load. Do it now. Can I tell you guys a funny story? Yesterday, I was like a little bit sad that Messi lost in the World Cup. And I was kind of like, I'm going to have to fucking hear a bunch of people be like, lol, Messi lost for the next like week. And then you know what? a 7-letter word came out in my head that eliminated all of the it eliminated all of the concern that I had for it. And you want to know what that one word was? I'm going to tell you guys right now. Goy ball. That's right, gamers. Not giving a shit about soccer is back on the menu. There are people out there that are more passionate about soccer, a game they don't even play, than they are their own lives. Tisk tisk. I was playing Pal World and I missed the finale. Oh my god. It was not a very good game. I will say that. It was not a very good game. You did not miss a lot. It was basically Spain ran over Argentina the entire 120 minutes. And then eventually scored 1 goal. The keeper was playing the best fucking game of his entire life. Spain made like 80 trillion shots on goal and he blocked 79,999,999,999,999 of them. Yeah, the fight at the end was awesome. What the fuck? You can fall through there? Okay, we gotta try it again. We go again. This is so silly. IDK, I'm just glad the people screaming that the tournament was scripted can finally shut the fuck up. Bad refereeing happens in literally every sport, doesn't mean it's scripted. Well, yeah, that's just because people are stupid. Guys, things happen in the game that I didn't expect to happen. It's obviously rigged. I'm an expert. Everyone else is stupid. We've been over this. Spain did get a goal canceled for nothing. Well, the dude did kick the keeper, like square in the stomach. There was that. Yo, what up, Mr. Black and White? How you doing? You're good? Fantastic. Woo, Monday! Yeah! I love me a Monday, gamers. I love Mondays. You want to know why? Mondays are the days that dreams come true. Really and truly, it's the day that dreams come true. Yes, 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 yes. I feel like a genius right now. This is also wrong, if you can believe it. This is also wrong because I got the thing, but I didn't go. Oh my god, man. I can't fucking do this right to save my life. This might be the hardest trick in the entire game.
That right attached to this, and then you want to go out of this to and what we're trying to get. Okay, so basically, we want to land like in. And
so you want to land?
I need to rewatch that to see where I was actually going.
Okay, I've got it now. I'm using my Sharingan eyes. Brandorn the greatest. What is up, dude? Brandorn, you absolute stud. Hello. It's great to see you. Woo, Brandorn! Yes! Yeah! I hope you're having a beautiful Monday. An absolutely beautiful Monday. Oh, man. Gamers. I have something absolutely amazing to share with you all. Did you guys know that Monday's the best day of the week? And I'll tell you why Monday's the best day of the week. You want to know why Monday's the best day of the week? Because you have an entire new week to chase your dreams. You have an entire new week. Every single day that you can go, you go and you can live your life and you can chase your dreams. It's a beautiful day. It's a day brimming with opportunity. Foaming at the mouth with beauteousness, with deliciousness, with the delectability. I'm playing through Ouya to mess with some stuff. I have some ideas I'm going to try to cook. Well, good luck. Good luck to ye. Oh my goodness, gamers. On a Monday, anything is possible. And we all know it. That's why Garfield hated Mondays so much, because he was afraid of his own potential. Classic behavior for a cat. Classic behavior. But you know what? Garfield's not so dissimilar to you or me, gamers. And in many ways, we're all a little scared of our own potential. Wow. And now watch this. We're going to go right. In here. Oh God, I've done it again. One more try. Woo! Monday. Garfield is not so different to me because I bought a 1 kilo lasagna yesterday and I couldn't eat all of it. Oh my, dude, you with your suspiciously lasagna-shaped belly, being like, I don't know where the lasagna went, guys. I've got no idea. What even is a lasagna? Am I even pronouncing that correctly? And then you burp and you like the entire room smells like cheese. I found out that the quick select pause off breaks weapon models in Ratchet 10 and size matters in Ouya in the same way. In size matters, it can cause memory corruption, so I'm going to explore that in Ouya because no one else has. Well, that sounds fucking awesome. Let me know if there's any... Dude, you know what? Let me know if you find anything Brandorn, and I'll make a YouTube video on it. Twitch, clip that. Zem, I'm stalemated on YouTube at 3,200 subs. What do you advise? Matt House, send me your YouTube channel and I will tell you what you're doing wrong. I'm no expert. I haven't even been able to grow my own channel all that much. But I am, you know, I'm very good at being able to help others with their YouTube problems. So send me your YouTube channel, I'll take a look at it. Oh my god, it actually worked. Guys, the clip that feature, when you tell Twitch to clip something, it hears your voice and then it creates a clip for you. Yeah, send it to me on Discord, Matt.
Few know this, but Zem92 is going to appear in the next rendition of the Ludwig Streamer University, and he will do all his homework and be a good boy.
Nah, really and truly though, I gotta say, the thing with YouTube, so much of it is a game of you have to be smart and you have to be patient. Now, obviously, I'm not just saying this in regards to Matt. I'm mostly talking about my own situation now. It's interesting. Over the last few months, my team and I have been studying every single week together, and we have leveled up our understanding by so fucking much. But you guys haven't seen all of that yet. Because we haven't really been releasing videos that show off what we've been learning. But I will say, the video, so we're working on a few videos right now. We're almost done with one. Speedrun Jeopardy is going to be done relatively soon as well. The video that comes out after those two, that's when you guys are going to see when all the studying comes together. That's going to be the one that has the fruits of our labor. I'm telling you guys, like, I don't want to gas it up too much, but the video that we're, like, writing the script for right now, I genuinely think is the best video that we're ever going to put out on the channel so far. Okay, there we go. Do you have any thoughts on the AI thumbnails YouTube is providing these days? IMO, they're hideous. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I actually don't care that people use AI in their YouTube videos. I don't care personally. I don't use AI in my videos. But I also don't care when other people do use AI. And the reason why I don't care is because a lot of people need something just to be able to, like, get their foot in the door. Fuck me. A lot of people need something to get their foot in the door. Imagine you're a totally new creator. You have no fucking clue what you're doing. You don't even know how to use Photoshop. All right, fine. Go ahead and use the AI thumbnail. But here's the thing. Eventually, you cannot use AI thumbnails if you want to have any amount of success. At the bare minimum, or rather, the absolute most that I think someone should do with an AI thumbnail is use it as a reference point and then actually make it themselves. But of course, people disagree with me on this too. But in my opinion, AI at most should be used as a reference point, but never in the actual final product. I don't like the way they look. I get why people do it. It's because they're trying to skip steps. But I think if you want to make a truly special YouTube video, every single thing needs to be made with love. All of it. You can't skip any part of the process. Otherwise, every single spot that the YouTube video uses AI in, it's like when you catch a friend lying. You know it's not their first time lying. It's just the first time you've caught them, right? It's like you don't just use AI for one thing. It eventually becomes what you use for everything. Well, I mean, it eventually it creeps into your work more and more because you allow it in. I have seen a massive YouTuber that makes AI thumbnails about dangerous fish they unbox, but they are very successful. The thing is, I have a theory. Now, granted, I have nothing to base this on, just my own intuition. Everything counts. Every single thing you do counts. If you do good things, it counts. If you do bad things, it counts. Using AI in YouTube videos, is that a good or bad thing? Truth be told, it's probably neither. But I don't think it's the best thing to do. And because of that, maybe somebody who uses AI thumbnails won't be punished now. But I have this theory that eventually everything comes due. Every single shortcut you take, every single thing you do will snowball in some way or shape or form. Yeah, like what Ricky said, if you use AI thumbnails, what's going to happen is it's, you know, will a lot of people notice? Probably not. But I do think that anti-AI sentiments are on the rise. And I do think that people who do care about, like, it's about who you're willing to attract, right? If you're willing to use AI in your thumbnails, you're saying you want a certain kind of viewer. Most people don't care, right? But I do think that everyone appreciates a really well-crafted thing that is made by a human, even if they don't even think about it. Strike, it is so good to see you, my dude. 30 fucking days until our birthday, man. Ooh, yo, Strike, I'm gonna be in Malmö soon. Dude, if we have another Copenhagen day, we should fucking hang out. I would love to see you again. That'd be so sick. Are you still, is Copenhagen still an easy spot for you to get to? Oh, dude. All right, I'm going to make a note of this. We got to fucking chit chat, you and me. You and me, we got to chit chat about this. What up, Blondie? How you doing? So many local clubs around me, like sports clubs or summer camps, are using... Oh, wait, shit, I think I do this. Are using AI posters, which is disappointing. Yeah, I mean, people are just lazy. That's the reality of it, is that people are just fucking lazy. They'll just... But, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's the difference between people who make things with love and people who don't. Even if you can't always immediately notice it, there's just something that we all recognize as humans about the things that are made by humans with love that will always stand out to us. Even if it takes 20 or 30 or 50 years for people to grow totally disgusted with AI, they will eventually. That's the thing, is that you can always bet on humans. You can always bet on humanity. Always. In every situation. Have you seen any of the streamer seminars with Ludwig? I've seen maybe 15 minutes of one of them where he talked about income. Ludwig is, you know, you can say what you want about Ludwig. He is a very smart creator, if nothing else. What up, Busbow? How you doing, dude? Raldi, when we're ready, puppet. Okay, we're in. And then I think I finally did this right for the first fucking time. And now, after an hour of trying, let's see what we do next.
Not do that again. But yeah, you want to land in this like magnetic area thing.
Yeah, I saw a cool fizz a video of like it was an AI. My mom sent me an AI video of some like little boy going to a dog kennel and adopting a dog and like crying and giving it a hug. And I wasn't upset that my mom sent me an AI video. I wasn't even upset with the concept of the video itself. What pissed me off was, truth be told, how cucked the comment section was. Some dude was like, you guys know this is an AI video, right? And then some like lunatic responded being like, who cares if it's AI? The world needs more happiness in it. And it's like, bro, that's like saying the world needs more intimacy, so you jerked off to pornography. Like, it's not real. It's not real. Like, if you want to fucking, like, if you want to propagate actual videos of a kid adopting a dog, then do that. Don't fucking, like, don't waste your emotions on something that's not even fucking real. Like, how, like, mushy is your brain? They're just mauling because they didn't realize it was AI. I actually believe you. I believe that it's got to be at least a part of it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't understand that. By the way, Twitch clipped that. I wonder if that worked. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's so fake. That's the problem. It's like none of it's real. That's the fucking problem. Our society today is fucking encapsulated by shit that is not real. The internet, for as much as it connects all of us and as wonderful as it is, it's not real. It's like, I don't know, man. There's so much not real shit that people are way too attached to. But I mean, welcome to humanity. That's just kind of how we get. We kind of love attaching ourselves to things that either aren't real or don't matter. And it's not always a problem. I'm just kind of kvetching about the whole thing.
Because that is one of the three...
the feature works, although it's a bit temperamental chicken.
Now, this one is supposed to require the Omnisoka.
I don't think it worked this time, but it did work last time.
It's supposed to require the Omnisoka. But we haven't been to Krell, we haven't got the Omnisoka. So we have to do this to skip the Omnisoka. And, basically, you line up, like...
I like that Yugi spends more time talking about this specific part of the trick than the, like, game-breaking ways you can fuck up actually getting here. But that's kind of like a curse of knowledge thing. He doesn't even think about that anymore because he hasn't had to do it in so long.
Go out of this.
Or he hasn't fucked it up in so long, you know?
Pop up on that side, and then you won't be able to get out. So you want to be on this side of the lasers, first of all. But you also still want to be under the ground, because otherwise you won't be able to pull out the node. So now that you're underground, you want to firstly see if you can attach. If I was like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to. But never mind, maybe I can.
Yeah, I do find it hilarious that he spends all this time talking about this.
I guess accidentally, as soon as it comes out, like walking back and forth. But yeah, just hold the right stick. So now from here, we need to get out of here. We want to, like I said, we want to get out on the right side.
Good call, Nasha. I'll drink some water.
Walk up this, and there you go, you're out. So now you can, basically now you can go around here, around here, and you would do the other two nodes, which are fine, you don't need all of them. But I'm going to show what happens if you mess up any part of that. So if you mess up and you die on the Warsaw 1 start location, then,
yes.
Either
this is what I needed.
If you haven't pulled out the node, or if you haven't pulled out the node, you're gonna have to do this. So
my issue with AI is it bridges the gap between bad ideas being spread. Like, if you wanted to make a funny meme, you would actually have to make it yourself, where during the point of making it has multiple stop points is this actually funny and worth it? While AI has none of that, and any bad ideas instantly spread. Now the funny and artistic gap needs to be stopped being eroded. I actually disagree with this. That is not a bad take, but I disagree with it. And I'll tell you why. The issue is never whether an idea is bad or not. Bad ideas get circulated all the time. The issue is that people need to understand how to create one from zero. at no point should they ever be dissuaded by whether or not what they make is bad. They should be willing to take the journey to create one from zero. They should always be willing to do that. And my problem is that AI skips that part of it. Because creating one from zero is inherently a human thing. That is what we are as a species. We create. And if you remove the creation process, then you are worthless. I hate to say that. It sounds so like all or nothing, but it's the truth. We create things. You said what you disagree, but basically you said what I said, just better. I inherently disagree with telling people to not do things if they suck. That's the thing that that's the thing I disagree with. I think everything else you said is right. But yeah, I think it's the AI. It's that the AI removes the part where you actually create something. That's why, like, people who are fucking miserable, oftentimes it's because they don't fucking create anything in their lives. They just consume. They eat food, they watch TV, they fucking, I don't know, they watch shit on their phones. They're not actually creating something. I'm not saying don't do things as bad. I'm saying it prevents people from realizing maybe the idea is better in the head than in public. I guess it's more so that, like, I don't think there's necessarily anything, this is going to sound really bad, but as a bad idea in theory, it's always an execution. Yeah. Idea versus execution. Yeah.
Just wanted the real location.
Yeah. Now we're synchronicity. Now we're in alignment here.
So basically, you want to
yeah. Cool Fizz. Hey, put her there, pal. Put her there. Wait. Put her there. Put her there.
Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop onto that, hop onto that, hop onto that.
Modern day Socrates. Well, you know, Strike. It takes a genius to know a genius. Genius.
But you know, hyper strike in the middle. It's kind of hard to get, but you want hyper strike in the middle of this. Then once you double, want to double jump and then land onto this yellow thing. And then from there, you need to, like...
Hello there, Dark Blaster Zero. How are you doing, dude?
It doesn't look like it's possible to complete onto that, but you can actually.
I'm not going to learn this. Instead, I'm just going to do it right in the run, and if I fuck it up, I'm going to pull out Yugi's tutorial and learn what to do.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. So you want to face this way. You can, if you want to, then like, stand up here, and then like, do another double jump. That makes it easier. Basically, what you want to do is you want to land under this square kind of thing.
Zem, should I make hot dogs and waffle fries before I go to work? Duh.
The main thing is you want to...
I used to be anti-AI, but it saves me hours of unproductive time in my work, and if views probably can help you grow. Hell no, I'm not leaving it. I don't disagree with that either. I think the way that I think AI should be used is as a slave. Have it do the stupid, grunty shit that's a waste of your time. That's what it should be used for. But instead, people kind of use it as the everything thing. And then that's when the brain rot starts. As a what? As a slave. Treat AI like your slave. Because that's what it is. That's what it should be.
You don't want to, like, hit the square because then you kind of get like pushed back a little bit and you probably won't make it. You kind of want to, like, just, like, come in under it.
For what you said and for dumb stuff you don't care about. Hey, fair enough.
The reason for that, because we go up here, there's boss ones here.
Yeah, I understand why people are totally anti-AI. I'm not completely anti-AI. And I sometimes I'm afraid to say that because I think that people are going to get upset with me for saying that. I'm not entirely anti-AI. It's mostly that, like, I never allow it into my creative endeavors. I don't like that.
And now we have this ramp here. And it turns out you can
And frankly,
actually,
I tend to forget that it even exists until other people bring it up.
If you into a ramp and hyper strike, you can actually get a ton of speed. And it's pretty funny, this isn't actually used in anything anymore. Even though it's a really cool glitch. But basically, what you want to do, you want to...
Wait, what is he talking about?
And it turns out, you can act down, go up here.
Is he still on the part where he's doing the backup shit?
And, yeah. Well, yeah, so you want to get up there, and then... Oh, I'll show you. Okay, so from here we're going to do a pretty big double jump. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So you want to face this way. And double jump. So, you can, if you want to, you can...
I love AI for coding, saves so much time. I've heard mixed opinions. I've heard some people say it's very good at what it does. I've heard some people say it's complete shit. Me personally, I'm not a computer scientist, so I have no skin in this game. Hello, Hurricane. Hello, NoCap. Hello, Blubbit. It's great to have you all here. I hope you're doing well. Woo, Monday! Yes! Best day of the week, in my opinion. Yeah, I've used AI for coding my class. It's actual dog shit. I'm anti-selling out for AI especially. Yeah, I don't take AI sponsorships or anything. Or at least I try not to. I don't know. Maybe I'll accidentally take one and then people will get upset with me and then I'll learn a lesson. If you know what you're doing and have infinite money, it's pretty good actually. I believe you. I believe that actually. AI for coding is for people who have zero care in anything they make, no different to using it for anything else. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you don't give a shit about like your artistic integrity, so to say. Like if I just need to be like, all right, coding slave, make me some code that locks me out of Balatro until 8 p.m. So sure, I don't care to learn how to do that. It would be better to ask a friend to help me with that, because that's what human connections are supposed to be about. But if you're like a friendless loser, then hey, pound it, everybody. Hey, yeah, Monday, woo! Yo, is that my fucking boy Asa in the chat? Ace, how are you doing, man? It's great to see you. Woo, Monday. My job is 90% throwaway prototype code anyway, so it's nice to not put in the effort for something that doesn't matter anyway. But also, I hate my job. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Please let me show you my Claude code. Claude. You can show me the Claude code. That's fine, Venus. We will make it happen. You got to give me a little bit of time. I'm in August, I will have more relaxation and downtime to be able to talk with friends. For now, I'm absolutely strapped in. Wait, I'm your friend, even though it's Monday. Woo, Monday! I'm doing great, man. It's a pleasure to see you. It really is. If Star Trek came out today, the holodeck would be branded AI slop. That's funny. There's nuance to the AI encoding that a lot of folks online don't acknowledge. I use it as a supplement boilerplate code at my job, and it's fine. That sounds perfectly fine to me. No, I really don't care what... I like, really and truly, the only stance I even care to take against AI is I think it has no place in creative endeavors. Because creativity is inherently human. If you're creating something with love and care and intention and it's yours, you should protect it like a child. But some people even disagree with that. So, I don't care. What up, Rue Beetle?
That is pretty tricky. But the main thing is you want to, you don't want to like hit the square because then you kind of get pushed back a little bit.
Yeah, definitely, Kirby.
And the reason for that,
dude, Ace, I miss you too, man. I don't know if you've been to a GDQ lately, but I hope, dude, if you have, I hope you had a great time. I'm hoping things line up for me to be able to go to Atlanta. That'd be great. Ain't been since 2020. You have not missed much, in my opinion. I still think AGDQ 2020 was the best one ever. Listen, boo me all you want. That's right, boo me all you want. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I don't care. I don't know why I hit that button. Zeb, are you trying to say my $1 trillion AI robot program off stolen content isn't as creative as the people it steals from? No. No, I don't think it is, actually. All right, sounds good, Puppet. Wait, I'm probably not gonna ping you on Discord. It'll probably be in about an hour, hour and a half is when I'll be playing Raldi. Coding is as much an art form as 3D modeling or music or game design. Trying to place your creativity with some clanker is just depressing. God, we need to bring back the word clanker. We really do. There was a group of people that were like, no, you can't do that because it's too close to other real life slurs. It's like, bitch, no, it's not. I'm not trying to insult other people. I'm trying to insult robots. Fuck them. Fuck the robots, dude. They are not the chosen species. What's going on, Zoff And hello there, Kyle. You know that episode of Family Guy where Stewie creates Bitch Stewie? Bitch Stewie is AI. I actually don't know that. I haven't seen that episode. Clanker's Spark Donkey is crazy. And Squishy for Life Forms is amazing. Wait, so is he doing the backup still?
Actually, if you like size it into a brand,
Wirebacks is
pretty much not actually
nuts.
used in anything anymore. It's really cool. But basically, what you want to do is after that, you want to side flip.
I love that hurricane.
So now, okay, if you
whoa,
yes, after that, you want to
bro, look at this shit.
Hyperstrike, yes, that.
That's awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna slow this down.
So now, okay, if you hyperstrike, yes, that. You want to side flip. Hyperstrike, yes, that. So now, okay, if you so there are two things that can happen with the like the original strat. So basically, if you fail the original strat, but you still pulled out the node, so like you pulled out the node and then you died after, then you're actually pretty fine. Here you can just drop down and like you can just drop down below all of his lasers and go into thing. If however you failed the strat, but you if you failed the strat but you didn't pull out the node, then here if you got lucky enough and you got a hyperstrike into the ramp that got you enough height, then you can actually do the strat normally. You can glide all the way over to the node and into that like magnetic area thing, and you can just do the strat from there. But in this example, I did not get enough of that. So what you
The word clanger isn't bad, but some of the content that was going around while the word was at its most popular was just racist shit hiding behind the word. Well, I don't know anything about that. I don't know about all that myself, Kitchen Machine. I just like insulting robots. I think the thing that needs to be taken into consideration there is, it's just, yeah, people who are trying to spread hateful stuff will spread hateful stuff regardless of what's going around. You know what I mean? Far be it from us to throw out the baby with the bathwater.
You have to also drop down again. And then
I just like insulting robots. Oh, you already know, Velo. You already know.
Another ramp.
But I do think, I will say, Kitchen Machine, that is a very considerate thing of you to think about. I can tell when people say that kind of stuff that they're being considerate, and they're not necessarily doing something that is done with the intention of. Yeah, it's like you just care about other people. You want to make sure other people don't get hurt. I think that's very fair. Me personally, I just think my mindset is more of one that's just like, I mean, like, you know, if it's not this, then they're just gonna go back to just like saying like actual racist stuff anyway. So like, who cares? Like, you can't let the people that you don't like infiltrate your thoughts. In my opinion, it's like the book always says. Hold on, let me pull out the book. But is this considerate? Fuck you, Zem. Kirby Master, you always know the right thing to say, dude. You always know the right thing to say. Hold on. I gotta pull this. This is a great quote from this book. Chain stories. Human relations. Okay. Whenever you go out of doors, draw the chin in, carry the crown of the head high, and fill the lungs to the utmost. Drink in the sunshine, greet your friends with a smile, and put soul into every hand clasp. Do not fear being misunderstood, and do not waste a minute thinking about your enemies. That is, in my opinion, advice we could all learn from. I think about my enemies far too often. I don't know about you guys. Sometimes my mind wanders and I'm like, man, fuck that person that did wrong by me 6 years ago. And then I'm like, I'm only hurting myself. I'm only hurting myself right now.
Yeah. And what else would you want? So basically, you would bring yourself all the way to here, and would then...
Another day where I can open up all the
yeah,
doors
here,
mid-cycle at the laundromat. I love that, Glue Eaton.
Like normal, around here, and
what's up, Majestic Kale?
So, yeah,
a book by David Goggins? No, this is Dale Carnegie. How to Win Friends and Influence People. Fan-fucking-tastic book. Easily among the best books I've ever read in my life.
You don't want to fail this, but if you do, it's not unrecoverable. So now, here, regardless of how you got here,
I just want to say I ate your duck soup you have in the fridge. I'm not even kidding. I was thinking of making duck soup today. But then I did not, because I was lazy. And so instead, I went to Taco Bell.
And then... That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's probably because... yeah, that would be because of...
Fuck that bitch who cheated on me and ruined my love life for the next 10 years because I couldn't get over her. You're drinking poison and hoping it kills someone else, I'm afraid.
This note, now, there are two ways to do this note.
I know it sucks. I know it sucks. But as we all know, the best thing to do is just be very thankful that she's not in your life anymore, you know?
This note, now, there are two ways to do this note.
Fuck her, by the way. She doesn't know what she's missing out on.
You can just go through all the ramps and then you get to the end, and then actually once you pull it out, you want to die because that will bring you back here faster.
Sometimes that thought returns. Yeah, well, you know, drinking poison and hoping it kills someone else. Yeah, a man much smarter. Oh, fuck me, man! I hit the wrong. I don't want to talk about it.
So now, okay, if the pulled up fine, here you can drop down here, this into that like and you here. Yeah, obviously can use that and that's a one of these. Get a good enough one, then you can.
Wait a minute, is this a fast strat?
If you want, you can do a one of these and get a good enough one, then you can get this like that. And that's a. But yeah, I recommend just doing it normally because probably won't get it immediately. So yeah, I would do them.
I recognize no Ratchet, but that which was born on the PS2. Hey, it is a good game. I will say it is a good game. Okay, let's do this. So we go up. No fucking way. No fucking way. What happens when I die now? What happens when I die here? Don't take me back. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this part. Okay, hold on. We're not out of the woods yet. Cue my girl Taylor Swift. We're not out of the woods. Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? And no, we're not. We're not T Swift. We're not out of the woods yet. Are we in the clear yet? 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 I actually don't like that song. I don't like that song. That's not a good Taylor Swift song. Crack Attack is my favorite because I'm an idiot. Deadlocked is also up there. Totally don't talk about it all the time. I have both of those in my top 5 for Ratchet games. I think they're both great.
Oh,
Kitchen Machine. Thank you so much, Kitchen Machine. It is such a pleasure to have you back in the Zemjamins for 52 months on a Monday of all days. Woo, Monday! Yeah! Yes! Love Monday. I love me a Monday, guys. I really do. Rags 2 and 3 are at the top, and then it's Rift Apart, and then Ace It, and then Deadlocked. What the fuck, man? I have Ratchet 1 as number 6. It's like, you know, it's up there. Where's the odd couple in the list? I haven't actually played it. Where is Todd? Probably 7. No. 8. Because Nexus comes before Todd. I challenge you to a Freakendale eating competition. Now you're fucking talking my language. Which is mostly English and a little bit of Dutch. I will happily accept a Freakendale eating competition. Hello, 60NL. I challenged Zem to a bald off and he won easily. You guys know I'm not bald. I'm lying about being bald for clout. It's bald, stolen valor. I did it! Oh my god, guys. Hello, Cinnamon Bunge Bunge. How are you?
Containment generator beta deactivated.
And then we die. And then we come back. Do I live in the Netherlands? Indeed, I do, Cripsum. I do live in the Netherlands. I hosted a Magic the Gathering night at my work last night. I saw Jeff Rosenstock. Jeff Rosenstock? I have no idea who that is. Woo! Monday! Yes! Crack.
You want to actually fall off of this, or actually, probably want to double jump off of this.
This, just so you guys know, this tutorial has been aptly described by the community as verbose. And I think you guys are seeing why.
That one, there's just one more node. Now here, what you want to do is first you want to hover off of this, because faster more talk about that. Then you want to actually fall off of this, or actually, probably want to double jump off of this. Land on this thing, because then what you're going to do is you're going to hover over to this. So that will be like this. And now you, now you're going to try and hover like from here, like over this. You want to grab, there's a ledge over there, and it is pretty tricky. You probably will miss it, but like it's not cheap. So you like that, and basically you just need to spread the needle. The issue is you like that, and basically you just need to spread the needle. So you like that, and basically you just need to spread the needle. The issue is the issue is this thing. Like you can get caught in that very easily and then fall. But if you make it, just go up here, and like this, and then now if you do miss it, then you'll also spawn here. Don't bother like trying. Don't bother like falling off this and trying again. Just go around the normal way. Do it.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
This, you pull back out here, and then you're free to say.
Yo, Legolas, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 56 months. Woo, Monday! Woo! Yeah, baby. Thank you for subscribing to my channel on the best day of the week.
Double jump and throw bombs. Now, getting to the elevator, if you're fast enough, like I was there, so then the door's not closing, and it's left for the azimuth. But then, swing shots, go up here. Now, once you hit this checkpoint, if you did have azimuth with you, then you're free to just keep going. If you don't, though, then, okay, well, you probably want to die.
So you need azimuth
if you don't, then you won't be able to use the turret in this section. However, so, okay, it's probably better to not use the turret here, especially for long enemies. So, ideally, you probably don't, like, ideally, you probably should fight bomb, maybe negotiate it. But I don't do that in Dark Lord. I probably should. But especially for like, it's not a big deal, basically. So, like, you can do this fight with bomb if you want. It's probably a bit faster, especially with FP. But if you don't want to, it's fine. Just do this fight normally, and then we're done boss 1 2. And once you kill all 4 of those like big guys, that's good.
Oh my god, guys,
press
we're
during that fight.
done with Vorsalon 2.
And yeah,
Woo! Yeah! Well, almost. Okay, so. Let's put this here. We're going to practice this so that we can go over here. Okay. I see. Okay, now thread the needle, thread the needle. So far, so bad. Let's try again. Oh my god. Treadington Tuesdays. Treadington Tuesday on a Monday of all days. We're gonna try this a few times. We're gonna try this a few times. Treadington Tuesdays on a Monday. This is one of those tricks where I imagine you simply have to do it a bunch. And then after you do it a bunch, then you get it, just inherently. There's a lot of tricks that are like this in Ratchet and Clank, where you can understand it theoretically all you want, but eventually you have to, you know, they say you guys know that saying, the proof is in the pudding? That's not actually the expression. The way the expression actually goes is, the proof of the pudding is in the tasting. And that was the tasting. Twitch, clip that. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. Let's see.
Ratchet, the release lever is exposed.
Ratchet, the release lever is exposed right now.
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Relax. Rescue missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment?
Oh my god, it worked. It created my clip. Guys. And I even got a trophy for my troubles. I actually don't think I need proximity on this anymore. I think we're going with contact again. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed when I did that. Chat, clip that and send it to the police. Dude, that guy was actually the funniest dude ever. They hated him because he was too funny. Oops. Oh, fuck. Well, I needed to die anyway, I think. No. What have I done? What have I done? What is happening? Did I soft lock the game by chance? Whoa, just 2 Lombaxes in an elevator. It'd be a shame if we started kissing. Okay, let's do this. Fuck. Yeah, we all love crack. Woo, crack! I love crack. A crack in time, that is. Don't do drugs, kids.
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal.
How about me while I use the terminal? Guys, cover me while I scrub this seal a little bit. He's been a very naughty seal. Turret? You know what? Fuck the turret. Okay, leaves. Damn it. Zem, there's an infant human and a tiny squishable seal hanging over a vat of acid. And you can only save one. I would save the human, but I would be absolutely crushed by it. Like, if it were possible, oh, I would live the rest of my life trying to do right by the seals to make up for my failures. Becoming stronger, hitting the gym harder. Because let's be real, the issue is not that the seals got themselves in that, like, fuck. Of course a silly seal is going to get itself into that situation. But I can be stronger.
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. Ratchet, use the turret.
I'm gonna squeal. I wanna seal. I wanna scrub a silly seal. I want to meet a bean. Playing Ratchet and Ratchet, Crack and Clank and Crack a peek. Oh my God! Hello there, I heart you, Eggman. What is going on? I'm learning the any percent tutorial right now, or the any percent speed run. That's more accurate than tutorial. How do you feel about seals? I heart you, Eggman. Be honest. Crazy that Shift passed on the BFBB torch. It is crazy that he did that. I agree. But you know what? People should be allowed to move on from things. There will come a day where I no longer play Ratchet and Clank, you know. There will come a day. It will happen someday. Did he full on retire? Oh, he's doing other stuff now. But yeah, he's no longer speedrunning BFBB. He's done skis. Literally my last name, TBH. Wait, Eggman, what was I saying? What was your last name? I did one of those things where I said things. Oh, seals are your last name? Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Do you feel like a genius having the last name Seals? Hello, Skibbity Kikako. Bro, it's crazy that Skibbity is not seen as brain rot anymore, and now 6-7 has taken its place. We don't talk about that enough, really. Did I unlock a new sector? No. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Bishaheye 83. Hello, Bishaheye 83. Don't start saying things that are stupid. I don't know if you did that before or not, but I'm just warning you.
So, now,
I've already had to ban 2 sons of bitches today.
what we're going to do is... okay, so when we come back here, you'll notice that Vorsalon's ship doesn't go away, which is interesting. Because, it should go away, right? But it turns out, if I land here, then because I've completed Vorsalon 2, this will actually be Vorsalon 3. And Vorsalon 3 is a post-game section. So it'll actually put me in the post-game sector, the Corvus sector, which is the sector that Gimlet is in, which is the planet of Long. So that's what lets us actually skip Chingli and Krell. Now, however, it turns
Hold on. I love every seal. I'm gonna squeal. I wanna seal. I wanna scrub a silly seal. Wait, did he go in there?
which is the planet of Long. So that's what lets us actually skip Chingli and Krell. Now, however, it turns out that... I just noticed that. What? Okay, here's my ship.
What the fuck?
It turns out that if you don't go to Krell, then you won't be able to unlock Plasma Striker. And Plasma Striker, as it turns out, is a weapon that... So at the start I said there were no version differences that mattered. And that's true. But that's because of the Plasma Striker. Because there's a platform on Nefarious Space Station that on PAL it takes 34 seconds to smooth, and on NTSC it takes 18 seconds to smooth. So that's a 16-second time save for NTSC. But with the Plasma Striker, you can actually make it so that time doesn't count towards the in-game timer. So it actually doesn't matter. But you need to go to Krell to get the Plasma Striker. So basically, all of this.
What up, Wikiman?
It's a long way to say that you can land on Vorsalon here, and if you're a beginner, I probably would just recommend that. Because especially if you're playing on NTSC, it's like a 2-second difference. But what I do, like what's optimal to do, is to land on Krell, and then basically once Krell loads, you load your save from earlier, and then you use that to go to Vorsalon again. So like, yeah, it's really not a big difference. Like for PAL, it's like an 18-second difference, which it does matter for world record.
What
but
the fuck?
For everything else, not really. So
load.
I land on Krell, and then
you
as soon as I
load
land on Krell,
Vorsalon
I load
again.
I probably should have, when I was doing that, I probably should have made sure I saved like the original save.
Check the news. Any channel, they posted the Walmart story video. Oh my god, dude, they're on to me. I knew they would find out eventually.
Yeah, really, you should just Vorsalon, basically.
Verbose is taking it lightly, no offense. I mean, hey, you know, Yugi created something from nothing. That's more than anyone else can say. We are simply the gamers outside of the arena.
So, now we land on Vorsalon and then load our Krell save. And now we've unlocked the Plasma Striker, basically.
When I get this
like
good at a Kraken time any %, I'll make a tutorial that's 1/8 the length. I'm gonna squeal. I want to seal.
But anyway, now we're on Vorsalon.
Oh, hey, I found you guys.
This is in the Corvus sector. And also Clank's here. He's just here now. So,
oh, hi, Clank.
Because the game doesn't expect you to get to... Well, it's actually for both the Corvus sector plans, both Vorsalon 3 and Gimlet. If you get there without Clank, the game goes, that's really weird. You should have Clank by now. And just gives you Clank because it seems something's gone wrong. Which is convenient for us because Clank does actually provide some very useful tech. But anyway, we're going to leave Vorsalon, and yeah, we're on the Corvus sector. And now we can go to Gimlet, and yeah, we just skip to Krell and Tubal.
That is awesome that we get to skip those planets. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. The whole thesis of what we do here, basically what Yugi was saying is, because you beat Vorsalon, you unlock Vorsalon 3, which is a post-game level, right? If many of you remember, you beat the game and then you hear Vorsalon go, ah, ha, 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 ha. You still haven't defeated me! And then you have to go fight him. The next time we land on Vorsalon, for whatever reason, it's going to think that we're on Vorsalon 3. So what we're going to do is, we're going to load up this Phylax sector file. that is just outside of Vorsalon. Now, this is an earlier file that we made before in the run. And what we're going to do is we are going to do the same manipulation here. By going over to this, hitting triangle, pressing start, and then loading the file that we were just on before. So this Korthos sector one. And now it's going to take us to Vorsalon 3 because of the way that file manipulation works. Now it's going to put us on Vorsalon 3 instead of Vorsalon 2. And it's going to give us Clank, and it's going to give us the coordinates to go to the next sector. If you had a tragedy in a Walmart, did something just as bad happen in a Stop or Shop or an Aldi? Yeah, someone's definitely shat themselves in an Aldi before. Check this out, gamers. Clank's here now. Isn't that nifty? So now we leave Vorsalon ship. And now we go to the Corvus sector. Amazing. Now we are Corvused out of our fucking skulls. Have you guys ever even seen a Corvus sector before? The answer is probably not.
Now, let's keep it rolling with another Deep Space Jam.
And we're going to Morklon, I believe.
An unskippable cutscene, which like we have to remove. But
how far into this tutorial are we? I have to know. I really have to know. This is like watching The Lord of the Rings. So true, everything is quiet now. Guys, we have 32 minutes to go in this tutorial. Woo! 32 minutes!
We'll play an unskippable cutscene just like I do normally, and then we'll be on. So we start this in the past game, like, but then most of it is...
That's awesome, Fiku.
Other way around. Not sometimes. So what we're going to do, instead of going like all the way around there, we are going to need to work this here, to jump out of this water, so deal. We're going to go for this guy, cutscenes, deal.
Oh god, it's these fucking disgusting bongoids.
So what we're going to do, other way around. Not sometimes. So what we're going to do, instead of going like all the way around there, we are going to need to work this here, to jump out of this water, so deal. We're going to go for this guy.
Isn't this when Ratchet crash lands on the thing?
And then that's all we have to do. Now we get past.
Wait, honestly though, isn't this where Ratchet crash lands?
I mean, okay, technically you can like get the boss blades, but yeah, I guess it's not a reason.
What did he just buy?
Yeah, I guess if you, I mean, okay, technically you can like get the boss blades, but yeah, I guess it's not a reason. Now here, basically we want to get around that section, so you can either just go straight there like this, but I mean, okay, as I just demonstrated, that's the best idea.
How many cracks did you do before stream? Woo, crack! How you doing? Everything's quiet now, Gingishi.
To just go here, and okay, now we want to use the British power against these guys, and basically here what we're going to do is we're going to both level up. Basically, we want to level up the Bomb, the Negotiator, and the so now Bomb we definitely want to get to V5. Negotiator, here we probably want to get it to V2. So what we're going to do is Negotiator, Bomb. Basically, we're just going to be alternating between Negotiator and Bomb. And you'll notice, okay, so sometimes if you get two level up animations at the same time, even though you have weapon upgrade animation off, you still get it. But yeah, basically, we are just leveling up. Actually, I guess leveling up 3. Anyway, but yeah, we've got a decent amount of XP for Negotiator. As you can see, it levels up very quickly here. And we'll also get a bit of Negotiator XP here Well, actually, okay, first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to...
There's always steps on steps on steps, gamers. There's always steps on steps on steps. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, shall we? Morklon. All right, gamers, we're going to Morklon. Gamers, it's time for all of us to take a little journey down to Morklon. This one's for all the ladies. Several hours later on planet Morklon.
Ratchet, we do not have a lot of time. Destroying the Armada will not keep Nefarious away from the clock for long.
There's no time to contact galactic authorities. That means it's up to us. Come on. There's got to be a ship somewhere on this back.
Fuck you. Well, you know how it is. You can't please everybody.
Chief Zahn Gribnak was manning. Oh, if only Zahn had been here to defend us against Argos. I guess you can't change the past.
Hello there, Truce. Gimlick Valley 10 years ago. Wow, guys. Who would have guessed that there's time travel in this game? Alright, give me the Groovatron glove.
If you find yourself overwhelmed by...
If you find yourself eating a lot of shit, feeling like shit, dying in the pool of water like the piece of shit that you are, let me tell you something, kiddo. We're gonna be on Groovatron Express. Okay. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Greed is good. Oh my goodness. Where are the weapon upgrades? Off. That guy killed me in one hit. I went to see the Wokasi and it was good. I can recommend. I heard it was good. Now, I don't know anything about the Wokasi or why people even care. But if it's a good movie, I'll check it out. At some point. Probably. Maybe. What up, EGF? What up, Shadow Donut? Woo! What up, boys? Oops. Oh my god, dude, this sounds like, Oppa Gangnam Style. Wait, this game came out before Gangnam Style. What the fuck? Okay.
What are you doing out of the shelf?
What are you doing out of your cage? We are ugly and weird. I hate you, Fongoids. Yo, James Wiley and Orange Bromeliad. It's great to see you both. Woo, Monday! Yeah, we're doing crack. Hello there. I'm doing great, Shadow Donut. It's been an amazing Monday. I hope you're doing well as well.
For the same reason as the VX-99 on Axiom, these Hydra tanks, basically, we can put proximity bombs on them during their invulnerability phases, and so once they've become vulnerable, they will take much damage. Something that I also do is go into game options, switch the difficulty, and then switch it back to casual. This is because So, okay, so this game has adaptive difficulty, which means as you play it, basically, if you're doing really well, it becomes harder. So, in theory, I don't actually know if this is true, but in theory, by like resetting the difficulty, you've reset the adaptive difficulty, and so it'll make it easier. But
did you just say that there's adaptive difficulty, and then he said he doesn't know if it's true? That's the kind of science I can get behind. Yeah, it's true because I think it is.
Switch them to negotiator while I'm fighting and just kill any guys in the back, especially while the shield up, or while I'm not doing anything. You also notice these guys are very annoying, because this is definitely the worst fight. I mean, this is the worst fight.
Yo, see, Codfather. Check savings on PS3. I saw my first one is top rack, top 2008 existential hit right there. Oh my god, that's amazing. Did you feel like a genius about it? It's okay if the answer is yes.
That's very much, you can't really, you can't do any better than that. You're not going to get 25. So, that's very good. So, definitely do the hydro tanks. We need to plant seeds. So, here, grab one seed, plant it, and then we're going to go back that one. Grab another seed, jump across here, plant this garden. Then, we're going to here, and we're going to pull down, grab this seed, plant it in the awesome. And then, that's all these seeds start growing. I can stand them like that. And now we have. So you're intended to go into the present and ride this fine, but actually we can just skip it. So what we're going to do is go into the present and go into the past. We need to do that because otherwise otherwise it won't trigger properly. And now what we're going to do is we are going to do a triple jump. So I mentioned before that Clank actually has useful tech, and well, this is it. So
triple jump.
Very easy to do. All you have to do is jump twice with the hop boost, and then you're going to basically going to press swing shot and do a high jump with Clank at the same time. So a high jump, you don't know, I mean it's kind of easy to not know about the time movement in this game. But you need to hold R2 and do, then press X. Right, so you want to press R2 and X at the same time, basically. So, so to do a triple jump, you just need to double jump and then press swing shot, R2 and X all at the same time. Double jump, there we go. So it's not too difficult. It can be like a little annoying to get the timing, but once you've got it, it's really not that good. And yeah, so what we're going to do is we are just going to do a
oh my god, guys, we're going to triple jump. I hope you guys are ready for this.
Hover boot onto the end of this vine, and then we will be at the end of the vine. So now we just have to fight with Argos.
This is a cracking time, Baitmaster. Woo, crack! Also, fuck Sony, I put 18-year-old disc in and got another playthrough in. Alright, let's do it. And then, yo, Dylan Wingus. That's his legal name, Dylan Wingus. How you doing, Dill Wingo? It's so good to see you, man. We're going... And we need to do... Dill Wingo, it's so good to see you. Didn't you run this like years ago? I ran this a little bit. Wait, what else did he say to do? You said you had to go into here and then... take this and put it back onto proximity. Dilwingo, I hope you're doing amazing today, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you. I don't know why I called you Dylan Wingus, but I thought it was kind of funny. I hope you liked it. Nice job, Ratchet. Yo, Isak, what up, my dude, my playa? But yeah, I ran this a little tiny, teensy, tiny bit, Dilwingo. And then I stopped for no good reason. And so I was like, you know what? It's time. It's time. I gotta do right by what I said I would do. And I gotta make this shart happen. So now I'm learning, and Mondays are crack days. So I'm also doing ESA prep because I got my ESA run soon. The QFB arc. Dude, I gotta get my get back in QFB one of these days. And I will. And I will. Woo! Monday! Yes! It is the best day of the week. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. What are you running at ESA? I am doing a Clone Hero rock concert. And I am doing Raldy's Crack House. Not sure it's the best day of the week. It absolutely is the best day of the week. Monday is the day that dreams come true, gamers. At the same time, maybe? Yep. Okay. Got it. Okay. Do you ever wonder if seals do crack? Every day of my life. That was not that hard at all. Okay. We did it. We did a triple jump. And then I gotta land over here. I did not do that correctly. Hello there, Rory. Oh my goodness. Seal arrived. No, okay, so I will explain again what I'm doing. So, I am running Raldy's Crack House. So, Raldy's Crack House is Baldi's Basics, but a Baldi's Basics mod. It's incredibly fucked up, and I'll be playing it in a little bit here, so just keep watching if you're interested. The other thing I'm doing is me and 3 other guys, 6 Rockfire, Jarvis 999, 9999, and War Drums _. The 4 of us are going to be doing a rock concert at ESA through the game Clone Hero. So we have prepared a 75-minute set of music. I'm going to be singing. War Drums is on drums. Jarvis is on guitar. And 6 is on bass and rhythm guitar. And the 4 of us are going to be playing an actual rock concert just through the game. Clone Hero. It's going to be fucking awesome. We're going to have an amazing time. Please take care of your voice. Roger that. Am I singing opera? Well, I'm not telling you what's in the set list. You gotta watch if you want to know what's on the set list, you know? There we go. Where do we watch at? Papa Rock, you will be able to watch at ESA, twitch.tv/ESA Marathon. If you want to know exactly when, join my Discord. I will be adding everyone right before it starts. It'll be on August 1st. Less than 2 weeks away, guys. It's like, I'm nervous as fuck, frankly, because I haven't done this much singing in a very long time, and I'm worried I'm going to lose my voice mid-concert, but we're going to do the best we fucking can. It's going to be a great time. How much warm-up do you need in order to prep for a concert? It depends on the concert. It depends what you're doing. It depends what you're singing. I will probably not be warming up at all the entire day beforehand. Or maybe I'll be doing a little bit of talking with people. I'm not going to do a single second of singing until our first song. I've already decided this. Maybe a little bit of warming up, but no more than a few minutes. I've got a lot of singing ahead of me. I've been doing some preparation. I don't think I'm super ready Kobe Bryant says that you're not nervous if you're as prepared as you possibly can be. I am not as prepared as I possibly can be, but I have 10 days to get there. So I'm gonna bust my ass to try to get there. Probably not go too crazy though. I don't want to risk.
We'll switch the button back to contact. And here.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the
Raspberry,
Rack
what's
Pack.
going on? Thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Raspberry. Welcome back. It's been a little bit. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Woo!
Initially, the way I do it, I basically use.
You see, a Ratchet and Clank fan game was made. You see any future to it? What fan game are you talking
and
about?
negotiate interchangeably as much as I can. But if you're like just starting runs, you probably want to play it a bit safer. You can. But I basically use bomb and negotiate interchangeably as much as I can. But if you're like just starting runs, you probably want to play it a bit safer. You can't use the Rubicon on Argos, so it can be hard. You can die. So I would probably just
get owned, Nasha.
Use negotiator more so if you're struck, basically. But yeah, what I do is I get bomb, I get Zircon, I get negotiator, and basically I just throw everything I can at him, and I take shots, take a bunch of health commanders too, and yeah, I basically just while he's on.
Thank you for the reminder, Nasha.
And so like your first runs don't play at this speed, just use negotiator also, like, stand back, and then you know if you're getting the hang of it, then you try going to like doing as much damage. And now when he comes back, I will be able to kill fully before he shoots anything. There we go. But yeah, when you're good, it's actually pretty. You're actually quite good this fight, but it can be quite challenging. And now we just need to go back into present.
That's what they sound like to me.
Get this one, make it nice and close. Well, they all be nice and close. If you, okay, so the one thing about throwing things, if I just throw this, like, from here, then, you know, so I won't be able to move when I throw it, but I'll get this one, this is the second I get. If I throw this while in the air, I can actually move on. So you kind of wanted to do that, I guess, because you just have more movement, but yeah, it really doesn't. Basically, you just get one over there, and then the one there, power it up, and then we can apparently return to the Paris space station. We haven't been there yet. And yeah,
there are 7 seals swimming right now. 8 seals. Oh my god.
And
quick seal check. And once you scrub seals, you'll find seals coming out the other side. Look at all these seals. Guys, shut the fuck up. Zem watches those seals, but not my seal video. Yeah, because I already had this up. God, they're so cute. Beggars, choosers and beggars are not interchangeable. You know what I mean? But you know what, Cool Fizz? You're right. From now on, no more seals. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. No, I'm just kidding with you guys. Of course there's going to continue to be seals. Of course there's going to be seals. Who do you think I am? Some kind of guy who doesn't love seals? Here but lurking. Hi, Kiawi. Ow. I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna squirk. I'm gonna scrub a silly squirk. Ow. I love every seal. Where are you singing? What is the ETA? The ETA of when I'm singing is August 1st. If you join my Discord at !Discord, I'll be able to tell you exactly when that is happening. You'll know. You'll get a Discord notification. Fuck. So true, Pidge. I scrubbed several seals. I'm gonna squeal. Bro, I'm getting owned. Beta tester, search Unreal Engine beta tester. I will not be doing that, but that sounds cool. I don't know. I don't really, far be it for me to be the judge of whether or not things have futures. There's plenty of people who tell me I don't have a future. So, you know. This fight's impossible. Yeah, Crips, I'm not going to check that out now. If you send me a DM, I'll get back to you eventually, but I'm not going to look at that anytime soon. I'll just let you know. It's nothing against that person or what they've made. It's just that, yeah, I've got other priorities at the moment. That was weird as hell. Why did he do that for so long? The Butcher of Vernilius, the guy who wants to kill you. He's not dead yet? Oh my god. Die. Woo! Monday! Yes, yes, yes. I missed. Bro, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? I saw it coming a mile away. I don't even know where those things are coming from. I just knew it was gonna kill me. I'm dead. I can high jump. Wait a fucking second. I can high jump. Great. Already down to 9 health. Do I win? Oh my god, I'm winning. I did it! Yeah! I feel like I actually figured out a lot of stuff during that. Someone found a way into the forest temple with only sword and shield? As opposed to what? Sword, shield, and ball sack? Did they finally find a way to give Link that castration he's been begging for? Oh, forest temple. I thought you meant Deku tree. I was gonna be like, yeah, and? With only sword and shield. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking sick. Not even gonna lie about it. That's pretty fucking cool. And does the community feel stupid about it? Or do they feel like geniuses now? We did it! Yeah! Can you shoot a negotiator at the phone? And the next chance I get, Pickle, I will make sure I take it. I don't want to spend another second near these freaks.
Booster, that is the radio. Hold on, I'll just... that knob wasn't supposed to pop.
Oh my god, guys. We got a trophy. And we're done.
This will actually, because
you clip in the two, you catch the hook shot to get up by walking with a seam with infinite sword glitch, and then you backflip in a way where you briefly land up on a higher seam in the tree and jump off that ground high up enough to make it up. That's fucking cool.
We haven't done the first visit of Nefarious yet. This
and now, take it away, Yugi.
So we don't get to skip that. But, yeah, so here we do the first visit and also the second visit. And then after that's just Azimuth. And, yeah, so we're almost near the end of the game now. So, here we have quite a difficult double jump. This would definitely be the hardest double jump. And, so, basically, normally when you come here, you would have done Wikipedia, right, which is, we haven't done it in 10 years.
This is actually a really hard double jump.
Doing Wikipedia means that you would have 2 swing shot targets, like, taking you over to that platform there. But, of course, we haven't done Wikipedia. So, how are we going to get over there? Well, we have to go over to this rock here, right? It's like the second one. So not this one here, not these ones over here, but like the second one, this platform. And basically we're going to double jump over there. Now, there isn't actually really anything other than the standard double jump about this. So, like, when okay, so basically, this is hard, okay? So, like, it is just a double jump, right? You just glide over here, and then hyperstrike onto this. But it will take some time. It's pretty difficult. There isn't really any sort of trick to it other than just getting good at your double jumps. It is good for practicing double jumps, but you will have to spend some time, basically.
Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it.
I
like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Let's do it. Gamers, we're going to do the hard double jump. Woo! Hard double jump! Yes! Yes! I love the hard double jump. I love it because it makes me feel like a genius when I hit it. Check this out. So, not this rock. This rock over here. That was really fucking close on my first try. Mr. Beast, fake or real? I'm gonna say, ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and my vote's going on pancake. I like pancakes. Well, that was interesting. I died without even meaning to. That's a new mistake. Woo! We love new mistakes. Yeah, I probably did hyperstrike a little early. The distance was good, though. I think, if anything, I didn't do it straight on enough. Very close. Little tiny bit off of my on the Angie. Did you see the World Cup final? I did see the World Cup final. I went to a bar and I watched it. Made my dad proud, you know? I watched until Spain... Oh, nice. Third try. I watched until Spain scored the goal and then I left. And I was like, I'm out of here. Yeah, this isn't that bad. See you in 4 years. So true, dude. In the end, Argentina players basically started beating the shit out of people. That's awesome. Bro, that's all I've ever wanted to see. I missed the one part that was actually good. Early. You think Mr. Beast was manufactured in a lab somewhere? I'm gonna be real. I think Mr. Beast is a dude just like the rest of us. And I think he's got his own, like, fucking, you know, he's flawed and human just like the rest of us. I know a lot of people don't want to believe that. I've got no negative sentiments towards Mr. Beast. I have no enemies. I want to do this a few more times. The thing that I admire about Mr. Beast is that he's never afraid to try something. I think there's a lot of people in the world who could learn from that kind of example of not being afraid of trying things. I don't like it when there's like these fucking slop channels that just try to drama farm off of popular people. I don't really like those very much. Well, it helps being a multimillionaire. You can try anything you want without having the financial burden of failure. Well, he was trying a bunch of shit before he was really rich as well, you know? That's the thing I think a lot of people need to understand is that it's the attitude that gets you rich. It's not the other way around. I think most people forget that he started off as just a dude. Yeah. Mr. Beat over Mr. Beast. I do like Mr. Beat's content. That's just not true, and there's a lot of research that refutes your statement. Whatever, man. If you want to live your life that way, then by all means. I know I'm right. It is the attitude. Because before Mr. Beast was ever wealthy, he was just a guy who believed in himself, you know? There's a lot of evidence that proves me right, too, you know? You can look for evidence wherever you want to prove your case. That's the whole point of confirmation bias. I'm gonna do this one more time. Yeah, I like Mr. Beat's content. He's a really nice guy. Not Mr. Beast, Mr. Beat. He's a guy, he's just a guy. I think he was a teacher or he's like a history buff. He talks a lot about history and other cool stuff. Fuck. Holy fish paste? Huh, holy fish paste! It's a guy! What was that? I know that's SpongeBob, but what was that in reference to again? Alright. Yo, what up, Invidu? How you doing, dude?
That I did a long time ago. I don't know how I did it because I think now I think it's way harder, but if you want to try, you can like jump onto the traffic pole. And there's only like a certain, like you can't just like jump onto it and then get like a probably jump at it. You have to like, I don't even know anymore. Like you, basically there's a way that you can
Oh,
get
that's right.
So,
It's a, and then he like, I need, what do you need? A tailor. Because I ripped my pants. Pretending to drown. No.
you can't double jump off that.
What's up, Alita?
But yeah, I would recommend just practicing this basically. And like I mentioned when explaining the double jumps originally, you can try using the R2 start. I do R2 start for this one. But yeah, at the end of the day, this is just a hard trick, and you will probably do that.
Yo, what up, Buzzer Gamer?
Once you get it.
You playing on a game? I'm playing on PS3. I'm playing on PS3.
This, and basically you're just following the casual path to the end of this bit. You can skip that first swing shot actually, that's one thing. But apart from that, it's pretty simple. This platform, and now we have an auto scroll. So this next section is like a 1 minute.
Okay. What the fuck?
Where it basically means that it's still like.
All right, so we need to learn how to go out and around because there is a new skip here. One's in chat if you've ripped your pants before. Bro, I've fucking ripped those fuckers. I just saw the tweet of the Argentinian president celebrating the success of his team with a national holiday. Bro, that's awesome. The Argentinian team is still a very successful team. Oh, he had a pre-written tweet. Well, you know what? Good for him for believing in his team, though. I've ripped my pants before. It's awesome. Ow.
The nefarious space station.
Okay, nice. So, this is not an auto-scroller anymore. There is a way to skip this. This used to be considered only an auto-scroller, but no longer is that the case. So what we need to do is...
Good and evil. Can you smell that? That's drama, baby.
We're gonna go up here.
Something, and it's definitely not drama.
The walls are gonna come out at some point. And then I'm going to fall down here.
Cover me. I'm about to do something impressive. Muscles aching, arms burning, calves looking good.
I had no idea what was going on there, but I tried.
Ratchet, did you hear that? I did it! Haha! Technology! I just made you my... That one was a little...
Whee! Yo, nice job winning that base buck, Letitia. You earned it, like the genius that you are. What up, Connie? How you doing, dude?
Skip this is like one of the few things that still like in theory maybe you could skip it. Like, we don't have any ways to skip it. We could with the drug, of course. And if quite a bit all, we are going to go to this left. Well, we're going to do a triple jump up to this corner. Right,
You
wanna
can
let that
triple
contact.
jump up there instead of
So
having to do that
triple jump up there,
stupid
and,
fucking thing where
the
you
ledge grab
land on the
can
guy's
be
head. Oh my god. This trick
yeah,
was
like
so
that way, right?
annoying.
Like right. But if you are right in the corner, then it's difficult. Then this like barrier thing will be up. But you should triple jump over the rest of the time. Then you want to go here. You want to go all the way over to this, like the end of this section. I would recommend bringing out the Groovitron so the enemies aren't attacking you. And then what you want to do is pretty similar to the first one. You want to triple jump up here into the corner and grab it. And then from there, you will need to jump over that door there. But now you're in the final room, so is first of all, don't die here. And then basically you need to like double jump out here, and then you get pumped into the air vent, and then you vent.
Are students with RPCS3 valid? I believe so, yes. I believe that's the case. Yeah, there are triple jumps now, and it makes me feel like a genius.
That sector is crawling with nefarious good. How did they not fall for that?
Is it there, or is it... Bro, it's like impossible to move with these things sometimes. Okay, I think it is... here? No, I think it's in the other way. The other area. The Boyne loins. You know, the Boyne loins. What the fuck? Bro, what is happening? Fuck off, all of you. Alright, just fucking kill me so I can see this shit again. The Boyne loins. Alright, let me see this.
End of the section, you want to like that way, a little trick. Like, yeah, like that way, where you have to kind of like fight. But if you are right in the corner, then it's difficult. Then, but right, so you want to let. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to go.
So he does it from this door.
We're going to do a triple jump up to this like corner. Right, so you want to let grab onto that corner.
So you gotta grab that corner. Alright, hang in there, kitty. I'm dead. Boyne loins. Alright, let's do this again. Fuck off. Got it. Okay, so it's an angular thing. And then I'll grab this. And then we gotta go over here. We gotta Groovitron once. How do I do this one?
Kind of like right. These rest of time. This like barrier thing will be up. But you just triple jump over the rest of time. Then you want to go here. You want to then.
Wait, what?
Like yeah, like that way where you have to kind of like right. But if you are right in the corner, then it's difficult. Then this like.
Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong spot. Okay, wait, hold on. Am I? Let me see. What? Why was this barrier down? Something is not right, and I don't understand what's going on. Because you died once?
Everything will be up. But you will definitely the rest of the time.
Okay. Fair enough.
You want to close here. You want to go all the way over to this, like, the end of this section. I would recommend bringing out the Graviton so the enemies aren't attacking you. And then what you want to do is, really similar to the first clip, you want to triple jump up here into the...
It's the door frame, not the door itself. Oops. This one. Yay! I did it! I went into the air vent. All right, now take it away, Yugi.
Then there, you need to do is first of all, and then you get the pump. So now you're nefarious. The call Lawrence first of all. Then, when the option comes up, say send down the elevator. You can wait on this cutscene a little while because then the elevator will be fully down by the time you exit. But yeah, you just want to get into the elevator.
Got it. How do I do that?
So then, this section is like pretty slow. It's a pretty casual section. So yeah, make sure you do kill both of these guards because
so true, Dingus.
Hiding a whole lot of stuff. So kill them now as well. Those like kills can be kind of annoying. It's kind of a circle and it doesn't do anything. But yeah, make sure you do kill both of those. And then look at this guy. So yeah. Unskippable dialogue here. Just select the first option. Up. And then you can skip that at the last one. Now, kill this guy before you go in. And then here what we want to do is we want to destroy 9 asteroids. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then exit. Then kill Lawrence again. Talk to him. And tell him to order plates back. Then you just destroy the plate and get over that section. And so the last bit of Nefarious 1 is just a combat. So get rid of these guys.
So he uses the Warmonger, he uses the bombs, he uses the Groovatron. Guys, we're almost done. This is crazy. I genuinely thought that this whole like end section would take a billion years longer. Yo, Rudy! Crack Monday, baby.
But apart from that, it's pretty simple that. And let's go to save point. There we go. We got jump. So now, open and close the menu here. Well, I mean, okay, you probably don't need to, but I'm paranoid. But then, once you've got the save point, just load your save. And this, since we've now completed Gimlet, we already did that, and Nefarious 1, we will now be in Nefarious 2. Which
whoa, that's actually fucking cool.
Second last part of the game. And there we go. There's the coast.
This game is extremely broken nowadays. You do everything out of order, nothing makes sense anymore. You do fucking... I like it. Wait a minute, where am I going? Huh?
Yes, sir. Right. I really am quite busy, sir.
Open the door.
Right away, sir.
Wait, Quark? Where the hell are you going? What in the fuck is going on here? Guys, the game crashed. Woo! Crack! Yes! Wow. Wow. Chills. Oh, Twitch clip that. What's up, Jan Robin? What is up, Shaq? No, I already saw you, Shaq, but I'll say hi again anyway. Hello, Koopsy. Hello, Your game crashed at the same time? Holy shit. That's amazing. So this is the power of the cell architecture. Null pointer dereference. What does that even mean? What are the words that you're saying to me right now? Okay, ace it. Where are you? Bang. It tried to access values at a pointer that pointed to address 0. Oh my god, I love it when they point to address 0. Guys, check it out. Input display. Input display. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is it maybe because you disabled cutscenes? Maybe. Maybe you're exactly right on that. Maybe you've never been more right about anything in your entire life. Maybe it is because of the cutscenes of it all. Okay. The force fields are still deactivated. The system is still down. The system is down. Mimi, the absolute chair of it all. Zettai chair. What's the word in Japanese for chair? Zettai izu.
Computer, take dictation.
Stuhl. Unko? Unko. Why do I feel like I'm being debated? Isu?
Yes, sir, you're right. I really am quite.
I hope you're doing well, Mimi. It's great to see you on a Monday at that. Woo! Monday! I love Mondays. Are you making Homestar Runner references? Probably. Frankly, I genuinely don't remember. Goodbye, Quark. I'll see you later.
I'll distract the guards while you gain access to the hypernova defense laser.
Got it. How do I do that?
Wait, which thing was a Homestar Runner reference? Because sometimes I make references without even realizing I'm making references. Can we make a wide Zem reference? I don't know, man. Wide Zem references are really scary these days. They're rare and they're scarce, but they are alarming. Really and truly alarming. Yeah, Twitch, clip that. It didn't work the last time. Ein Stuhl ohne Beine ist wie ein Fischer ohne Wasser. Oh, the system is down is a Homestar reference. That's so true. Okay, so we're gonna talk to the nerd. That time it worked. It created the clip. Oh my god, dude.
Dr. Nefarious, you didn't... Dr. Nefarious, you didn't have to come all the way over here. The hypernova defense laser is quite capable of clearing the debris. Say, would you like to test it out?
Sure, I like shooting stuff.
Yours, sir.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The landing platform is clear. Where are you, Lawrence? Yes, sir. Right. In the meantime, I really am quite busy, sir.
Land the fleet. Do it now.
Sending an engineer to the gravity generator. Sir, you mustn't. One crack in that ship's reactor and you could vaporize the entire armada. Take him to the brig. No, not again.
See ya, loser.
I apologize, but I must intervene for your own good.
Perfect. Okay, so now we have to kill these guys. Gotta kill these guys. Gotta kill these guys. Oh my god, I got another trophy, guys. Are you seeing this? Guys, Ratchet and Clank.
Feel the wrath of my plastic.
Quiet coyote. Quiet coyote. Get over it, Quark. We all have problems. Oh god. Oh god! My favorite game of all time. We need a release of the OG and future trilogy on PS5. Well, that would certainly be interesting, wouldn't it? Well, that would certainly be a real hootenanny. I'll tell you what. I think that'd be a pretty fun idea. I don't know why I'm Southern all of a sudden. Well, let's be real. I was always a Southern boy at heart. Happy, what's going on, man? Great to see ya. Great to see ya.
We need to access the elevator.
Okay, so now we load. Because this is going to take us to Nefarious 2, which is the second to last level in the game. We are almost done learning the entire freaking speedrun, gamers. Well, Dark Emperor, don't ever forget that you can also get an emulator whenever you want. There are emulators abound, so to say. Okay, we're here.
So what we're going to do, if you bother to go get the Plasma Striker, then we'll buy it here. And
You're going to buy the Plasma Striker.
So basically what you want to do is you want to stand on this, you know, hold look mode, and then you want to like press try and activate it. Now basically what this means is now you can move on this platform. Look mode, and then you want to like press try and activate it. Now basically what this means is now you can move on this platform, but this platform will also move while you're in the quick step.
Crack. Hell yeah, Peppy.
You know, I've done it. Basically what you want to do is you want to set this up, and then you just need to hold the quick select for 34 seconds.
Definitely true loader.
NTSC.
I've been saying, man, you gotta just get AI to do slave shit. You gotta just make it a slave and have it do slave shit. If you have it do slave shit, it's for the betterment of humanity. If you have it do creative shit, then it's goy slop. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, gym leader? The Southern reminded me in a new season of King of the Hill drop. What? King of the Hill?
And then basically you get to do this whole ride without it counting towards you again. That's pretty much it. So now you arrive here.
King of the Hill is still airing? No, I did not see it, Loader. Is it good?
And then basically, I mean, we're basically just doing a casual park, which kind of neat to it. The section
It's awesome. That's cool.
Annoying. Very easy to get stuck on stuff and die. So what you want to do is, first of all, I mean, okay, you can use the swing shot if you want.
Fueling sequence is at 64% complete.
Yeah, okay. I remember the swing shot being bad, but yes. So okay, yeah, use that swing shot, and then you want to avoid the red platforms here. Avoid it here, and try and weave your way through these enemies. And once you've got here, you're pretty safe. Then you pull, and here to avoid the red.
We go around the red. We do this. We go around here. Woo! Yeah, yeah. And then you go.
Weave your way through these enemies, and once you've got here, you're pretty safe. Then you pull, and
okay, and then it's boss time. So
Starship signature 90.
we're gonna go over here. We are going to buy the plasma striker. Oh, I did not get the plasma striker. What did I fuck up to not be able to get the plasma striker? I gotta figure that out now. What up, Spoushington? I'll take the 30-second time loss now and then learn about this more later. Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world. That's sick, Loader.
Fueling sequence is at 64% complete.
Fuck. They make the future trilogy perform worse hellish shader issues. I just want to run them natively.
Fueling sequence is at 64% complete.
Fuck. I'm getting owned. Alright, time to lock in.
Fueling sequence is at 64% complete.
Bow down before the one you serve. Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Lawrence, fall back to the outer perimeter. Let no damage befall our ship.
Falling back, sir. Happy fighting.
Okay, so Nefarious, this is boss number 1 of 2.
And here I do equip. I mean, not equip. I do switch my difficulty back and forth. Again, it probably makes it easier, so, and it doesn't take any in-game time.
It's not an exact science. No one knows this for sure, apparently.
So now it's just the Nefarious fights. And what we want to do for the Nefarious fight is basically Groovitron him, and then use Bomb, pretty much. So equip Zircon, Groovitron. You want him to be okay. Yeah, that's good. You want him to be low rather than high, because then you don't need to single jump to throw your bombs. Which I probably don't need to so now though, we do skip these hover sections. So for the first one, it's actually pretty simple. What you want to do, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the like ramps, and then once you get to this like black line here, you want to cross it. and then yeah, cross it, and then just come back. Right, so you want to go through. You want to go past 5. Right, so I show that again. You want to go past 5 ramps or 5 boosts, and then turn back and do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, you want to go do 5 boosts, then turn around and just keep going back. So now, next one, again, duck on. Okay.
So he dies to reset the fight?
What? Oh. Normally you would... Oh yeah, okay, I just forgot. Okay. Sorry, it just messed me up because it's dying. But yeah, normally after that, so after you do that whole big section, you'll have to use Negotiator on the Ferris, then use Negotiator on the enemies, because it'll be far away. And then here you want to Groovatron, and well, what I hope these load, because here we're trying to do ships. You see those ships in the background? Basically, if you can get Nefarious down to his next health section fast enough, which I just did then you won't have to fight those ships. So, you really want to get that. Now, for this one, we do something pretty similar, but it is a bit different. So, you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boosts again, then turn around. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps, and then here, turn around, and you want to jump over this bit, and land here. So that can be a little tricky at first. It's not exactly, like, it's not easy to see what's actually happening there. But basically, you want to go to the same point that you did the first one. But then you want to jump back and then jump over it. Now here, this will land here, and so you just need to either when it's coming, you can just like high jump, or you can double jump or whatever. You just need to get on. So now, last phase in Nefarious. So first of all, okay, I should explain this.
Yeah, I'll say, I think I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think AI is just being used the same way, like right now, the way that a lot of people are using it is the same way that, like, if you gave Neanderthals a computer and told them to build you a spreadsheet, they'd probably just smack it with like a mallet, like a club. That's like what we're using AI for right now. It's like, oh, okay, we could be solving cancer, but instead we're generating like stupid reels on Instagram. Classic.
So basically what I'm going to do is I am going to run against like the direction that the laser's going. And then as soon as the lasers stop, I'm going to throw a Groovatron forward. Okay. And hopefully... Nice, okay. So I got Nefarious stuck really low on the ship, and that's good because...
Where did he throw that Groovatron?
Okay. And hopefully... Nice, okay. So I got Nefarious stuck really low on the ship, and that's good because now the laser is just going to destroy it. So, that's... So, you want to do that,
Whoa. Okay, I think I got, like, none of that, but it's fine.
Didn't you used to be good at this? Blasted Robotrons!
Okay. So there's one. Cool. And then what? And then I die, I think, to reset the fight. Okay, negotiates. Oh, fuck. Not good.
You have no idea how long I dreamed of killing you.
Really not good. Get down here, doofus. Fuck! That's fine. Guys, you just booked a hotel room for 2 geniuses using their mom's credit. Genius. Genius. How are you such a genius? Totally unrelated, but I sent you a tiki. Tiki bells. Okay, there we go.
Atomize Ratchet and Clank. You're outmatched this time, Ratchet.
Where the fuck am I going? Okay, dies. Okay, has no fucking clue where he's going, then just fucking dies, I guess.
So, that's how you want to play. The two of you are pathetic.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm understanding it now. I'm boosting and therefore I'm going off too far. Yeah, any astute viewers in the chat? Oh my goodness. I love that we're talking about how astute the viewers are. Guys, do you view yourselves as rather astute people? What the fuck? Maybe I need to take off the hover boots. Maybe that's what's going wrong. Me, I'm astute. I feel seen.
Exterior space station. Dr. Nefarious finally kills Ratchet and his pitiful sidekick, Clank.
There we go. The astute viewer may have noticed that he's floundering. Do you want to make it in this fucking business or not? Oh, I have no more Groovatrons. That's actually really bad. What up, Mighty Rhinoceros Desk? I have an ass and I toot. And I toot. Does that count? Oh my god. The tooting. Oh, wait a minute. I need to turn this to... I think this needs to be proximity. This feels really stupid, and I probably should not be doing it. Yeah, this was not a good idea.
Yes, I forgot how much fun it is
Oh!
That's how you want to play it.
So we need to get him really low. Well, I'm gonna kill myself and try again. So we need to get him really low, and we get a restock on all ammo when we enter this boss fight. Yo, Loader, I actually can't play that video. I actually can't play that video on stream anymore because that's actually from a song by the Bloodhound Gang, if you can believe it.
It'll take more than that to stop me.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm really angry. Years ago.
Bye, Nefarious. Bye! Mwah. Okay, I think I'm on the last entire part of the entire game. I think I've learned this entire game, guys. Almost. It would really be so cringe. Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Now, if you don't get that, it's fine. You can just kill them normally. But that's just something that...
What up, Greg? How you doing today? Woo! It's a Monday! I love Mondays. Best day of the week.
Yeah, I just, like, run the opposite direction to where the laser's going, and then I, throw a groove trying to see us. And that usually works pretty well. Now, we have the only other plank section in the run. This is very straightforward. You just need to run forward. Make sure you remember how to use the, Chronoceptor. Throw a time bombs here with R1, time bomb here, then keep going. And then this last guy, you need to reflect the bullet back to make the platform. One thing I guess to note that you can, like when you sling the Chronoceptor, you can like cancel it with a jump, so that like it saves like half a second. But, so now here you can, okay, so like here you're going into the Ratchet rail section, right? So there is a thing here, we can hold our L1, right? And I'll just show it to you first of all. Basically, hold L1, you get off the rail. So then you want to like, basically, it's like you need to, I mean, okay, I'll try and show it again. I don't recommend doing it, especially, like, I mean, I don't even do it in World Record. It's like a 6-second time save, and it's right at the end of the run. But I will just show it here, just show you.
That'd be awesome. That's how Ratchet died forever.
So, hold L1, get off the rails, then you want to jump back here, jump down to here, and yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's cool.
Regardless of whether you did it or not, I will just say here, make sure that you don't bother doing this. I don't bother doing that, just like just like do it normally. Like
I'm sorry, Ratchet. I've come too far to fail now. General, what are you doing? Correcting a mistake.
Grizzleton Jones.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Grizzleton Jones, for the 50 months.
And then just go.
It's kind of weird seeing you do this
Now,
kind
here,
of
there
crap
is
for a chance.
another, like, this is a
Good
1
on
second
you.
time save. You can
Thank
do,
you,
like,
man.
This.
Thank you. No, this is
I'm just gonna
Falcon.
say
This
flat
is
out,
a cracking time for the
Yeah, any
PS3.
Just
Grizzleton
go
Jones,
check
welcome back, dude.
Sorry, Ratchet. I've come too far to fail now. Correcting a
This is the part where we get to watch Yugi do this. Okay, he skipped it.
Yeah, like it saves like a second, but yeah, it's very dumb. You can also, like, there's another thing where you skip these X pads. But yeah, like the first trick on the rail, like maybe you can go for that if you want to. The other two, like, would be very stupid. But yeah, now we are at the last part of the game, final boss. So here, basically what you want to do is walk backwards. So we want to lure Azimuth over here because there's an ammo crate here. Equip Zircon,
It's been
equip
fine,
Bomb,
Grizzleton.
equip Shield.
I've been enjoying it.
And then basically once Azimuth comes over here, you want to throw the roof on. And now so you want to stand in the direction that Azimuth is walking. Like, look, he's like actually walking moving here. And that's good because it gets like all of the shackles to it. So yeah, kind of and yeah, that is basically it. So do that again. Over here, the Grootron, wait going that way, there. And you should be getting halfway from the other grid, close enough to it, but yes, again. And there we go. So timing technically ends here on the black screen. It really doesn't matter because it's not even in-game time. But yeah, that is Ratchet and Clank: The Cracking Time episode. So now what you're gonna do is skip these cutscenes, and then there'll be a cutscene now with Vorsalon talking, and then after that you want to check your in-game time because that's how the game is timed, and that's it. So yeah, so yeah. I depending on what this, I will expose with. I should expose games, but I might also expose with like categories this game. Also make sure might also have other tutorials for other categories, but I might also have other tutorials for other categories this game. Also make sure if you are interested in running the game, please do join the Ratchet and Clank Speedrunning Discord, because you know that's where everybody is. So yeah, so I will just show now how to check your in-game time. So don't select the first option, go to create a new save and enter challenge mode. You're not actually going to be doing that, but it just brings up the saves. Now you can see in-game time of that was 2:15:09. So yeah, okay, well, good luck on your runs if you do decide to do that.
Thanks, Yugi.
And thank you for watching.
Hey, no, thank you for making this. Okay, hold on. Let me finish up.
This is all his fault. He left me no choice.
He's headed for the Orbis chamber. Sir, you have to stop.
Stay out of my way, caretaker.
Come on, punk. You want some of this?
Miserable, heartless.
Stupid, what are you doing? You just scared demon Lombax in your arm with a planter.
Is it so much difference that the great
Okay, and then
bend their precious rules?
Clank is done, and then we go in here. Oh, I forgot to. I want to die and try that L1 shenanigan.
General, what are you doing?
Correcting a mistake. The Lumbaxes are. Oh, nice, a trophy. The Lumbaxes are coming. Fuck. Goedemiddag, Heidicha. How are you? It's a Monday. Woo! It's a Monday. I love Mondays. Best day of the week. Mondays are the days where dreams come true, gamers. Wait, what? I held L1, but nothing happened. That was weird. Whatever, I don't care.
What are you doing? Correcting a mistake. The Lumbaxes are coming home.
The Lumbaxes are coming. Yarg! The Lumbaxes are coming home. I have no idea, Jackson. I definitely held it, though.
General, you have to stop this. You can't change the past.
Never could let go of consequence, could you?
Ha! Remember, Ratchet, reward over consequence, but you couldn't think about that now, could you? I told you how many fucking times.
Ratchet, we cannot let him touch that lever.
We cannot let him touch. Okay, here we go.
Systems for temporal shift.
Yes, I didn't want it to be like this. You were supposed to be here on my side. We could have saved them together. Amateur. The years are a far time and we
Breach detected. Choice station 11. 14. 23. 39. Warning.
stay up there.
Okay. And that's GG. That is GG, gamers. I learned the whole fucking game. Okay. Now let's see where we're at. We're gonna skip all the cutscenes. What up, Atale? What up, Loex? What up, Salty? Balls. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. And then the Vorsalon cutscene happens. World record next Monday. We're gonna try to get sub 2 hours. I think that's a really good place to start. I think my PB, my very first run from 1 billion years ago, let me see.
Did that do it? Did that sufficiently blow your mind? Let that just rule.
My run from 1 billion years ago was 1 hour, 56 minutes, and 17 seconds. I am in second to last place. I definitely beat that time at some point. I remember getting like around a 110 or a 120, but I never uploaded or submitted any of it. So we're simply going to climb the leaderboard. And if you guys, first off, let's take a look here. That was in 2 hours, 33 minutes, and 32 seconds. So all we have to do is do it 30 minutes faster than this entire rough playthrough of it all, which should be relatively easy. Now, if you guys come over here, you can see the leaderboard where you will see me in second to last place. Let me zoom in so you guys can see it a little bit better. Look at that, second to last place, 24th place, just ahead of Super Pro 6 Ouya. And then we gotta climb this whole leaderboard. We're gonna go from nearly worst to hopefully first.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
That's our goal.
Bugs.
Bugs. Thank you very much, Gumi, for the 35 months. Welcome back. Weenuswum, can you please just act normal? That's all dude, it's like, that's all you have to do. You just have to act normal, man. You just have to, like, not be like a fucking weirdo in my stream all the goddamn time. All right, well, anyway. Gamers. Baby Blade. Is that Claudia's new username? All right, Weenuswump. I'll see you later, dude. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... That's a 2-weeker. All right. So, gamers. This is it. This is the beginning of the climb. This is the beginning of the climb. Next week, we are going to simply go for it. We're going to start climbing the ladder. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited for it. I want to especially be bopping these three. That's what I want. I want to bop these three. Yo, what is going on, T-Dex? Hello, Domka. Thank you for the raid, T-Dex. I hope you had a great stream today. YouTube people, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to be finished streaming on YouTube for now. But if you'd like to watch me play Raldi's Crack House, you can feel free to come on over to the Twitch side of things. It was a pleasure having you all here. I will not be live tomorrow or Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. It depends. But I'm definitely not going to be live tomorrow. Regardless, any updates or anything like that, you will always know where those are because I will post them in my Discord. Gamers, if you're not already in my Discord and you're wondering when I'm going live, when I'm, releasing videos, anything like that, make sure you join the Discord. It's a good place to be. We got a lot of fun people in there. YouTube people, I am going to end the stream here. Mwah. A pleasure to have you all. And I will see you all later.